Hello out there to you nice, fun people. Welcome back. We have a 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack cash game. I normally like to go through my intros, but we do have a hand developing. So please, we're going to have to hold off on the intros and the niceties. And let's see exactly what happens here. It looks like we have a 3-bet from Gil with aces, and Brett has flopped middle set. And I think we're going to go ahead and get a big one here very, very early. So like I said, we'll hold out on the pleasantries and let this hand happen. So Brett checks, Gil shoves, Brett calls, and it's a cooler. That's exactly what it is. The first hand of the night is $2,482 in the middle. A set of eights for Brett, Gil aces for his hand, and the aces are already cracked. Early on, we got some carnage, and I did not expect to see a hand so big so early. And if that's not a welcome enough, I don't know what is. So for all of you out there, thanks for tuning in. We'll go ahead and go through the pleasantries now. How's everyone doing? It's myself. My name is Adonis. I have someone very new, fresh meat, fresh blood across from me. And he is learning everything back here. He's not a stranger to production and tech and all that good stuff. He does have a background in it, and he does some fun things. But I'm going to let him tell you a little bit about himself so you guys can know who is back here with me. Ryan, tell the people what's going on.
Well, thanks for that, Adonis. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, new guy here, Ryan. If you guys have came to Best Bet during the day, you probably see me at the front podium. I'm list attendant brush for Best Bet and everything, but I used to work for 1010XL, the local sports radio station here in town as well. Also have produced the Best Bet show as well. That's on the radio program as well. And, I also do my own streaming and everything. So, yeah,
What's the handle? What's the handle on the stream?
RCB_TV.
There it is.
That's where you can find me there on Twitch and also on YouTube and stuff like that as well.
So look the man up. Go give him a follow. So that's Ryan. He's going to be across from me for 4 hours tonight. And once again, in the middle of pleasantries, we have a hand developing, and we're all here for the poker. So I'm going to shut the hell up. And it looks like we got Willie, who is going to raise to 55 with ace-queen. Shane has now put in the 3-bet to $180. Don P is going to fold his pocket fours, and the action's back to Willie. So Willie's going to go ahead and call the 3-bet from Shane. And a 6-high board position plays best in this game that we call poker. And Shane understands that very well. Constructs a C-bet. And this should get the job done. 2 overs in the back door, nut flush draw, a hope and a prayer, a dream. But he's going to go ahead and fold. So, yeah, we got Ryan across from me. Like I said, the man is no stranger to production. He's no stranger to computers and how to work the tech side of things back here. So, Ryan is one of the new guys, but he'll eventually be one of the regs. So, y'all, please welcome him. Give him a nice hello. And like I said, he's going to be back here with me for the next 4 hours. And if the past 2 hands have been any indication of what we're going to be looking for, it should be a great stream. Gil getting stacked first hand of the night with aces is just incredible. Brett's flopping sets 5 minutes in. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. If you have any questions for myself or Ryan, just go ahead and let us know, and we'll be more than happy to answer. Let me see who's in the chat. I got to say my highs. That's me. I got to say hi to my people. Bob, how you doing? Nick from Yuma. Brian Reynolds, yes, 3rd on the list, and we're going to have you first up. Hopefully you can get in the game pretty soon. Steve Hammond, what's going on? Tito, how you doing, buddy? Sean Carter, welcome. Tori G, I already know who you are. And I did tune into that Hustler Casino stream last night. I did see Rampage win that massive, massive pot towards the end of the night. Ace-10 versus Ace-Queen on an Ace-10-6 board. Of course, for Rampage, the turn was an ace, the best card in the deck for him. And he got paid. So we're going to go ahead and shuffle up and get into the next hand, small blind, big blind out. Like I said, the game tonight is 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash game action. And Willie finds himself with pocket kings here under the gun, opens to 30. The OG Steve, he says he's from Brooklyn. That's why they call him the OG. I'm all for it. So I'm going to call him an OG as well.
And OG's a new player. This is his first time on the Best Bet stream, right?
This is his first time on. The man he gave me $1,500. He told me bring me 13 black and 2 green.
Wow.
He didn't want any red. So if you don't want any red, I think I know what you're coming to do.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good indicator.
Yeah, I'm getting all my money in there. I'm putting maximum pressure on players, and I think that's what Willie is contemplating here with kings. As Gil 3-bets to 230, I envision he'll probably want to make it about 500, 550. And, yeah, that stack of green looks like about 530. So he's going to stone cold put in the 4-bet, and I think that means it's time for OG Steve and Brett, and boom. Gil can't wait to get his chips in the middle. And we already have another all-in situation, and it's just Gutter ball, but oh boy, Willie has both kings. And ace jack, no good. Gil, you know what? I'll just put the stats up. I think Gil has literally lost the entirety of his stack in about 5 hands.
Yeah, it looks like Gil's done.
Oh no, the chip's down.
Oh, chip's still
Oh
down.
no,
Yeah,
he got some fight left in him. I hope so.
Hope anyway, yeah.
Damn, I hope so. So here, I normally wait a while to give you stats, but it looks like the stats are as they see. Brett's up 1,200 in 10 minutes.
Wow.
Would you leave? You up $1,200? I think I'd stick around and see how good I can run.
Yeah, especially this early.
Yeah, and Willie's up 550, so he's doing great so far. And I think Gil might want to take a walk to get his mind right and then come on back. Keep composure. When it says deep, the standard buy-in in this building is between $200 and $800. For the live stream, it is $300 to $1,500. So that is what we mean by deep. The buy-in's a little bit deeper. And where are my manners? We also have the Queen of Felt on stream. She decided to, I believe, fly down and be on the stream and hang out with us. Always just an amazing, amazing person. Always a good action player when she comes around. So Queen of Felt, thank you for joining us on the stream. If you guys want to follow her on her social media, I believe you can find her at the Queen of Felt on Instagram. As Shane turns top 2. And Willie can do nothing but fold. Not bad early on. I mean, the only thing about having a stream that's so action heavy early on is that it's kind of hard to maintain that level of vibration. You know, you got big hands, you got money moving around, and it's like, unless every hand is an all-in, you're like, oh boy, the stream really got boring, and it's like, it's kind of hard to top with what we're getting here early on. So let's hopefully we can maintain that level of action. I'm looking forward to it, I can tell you that much. So we got the OG Steve with the 10-5. He's going to get rid of it. Chain. Fold. Queen of Felt. Fold. She's rocking the see-through mask. She's like, I'll be damned if this mask is going to hide half of my face. I want you to see my face. As Don P is going to open the suited ace. And Anthony in the big blind chooses to defend for 15 more. So a flop of 6-6 tray. If you guys want to drop some over-unders in the chat, I can definitely make note of them and we can see who gets closest. We might even be running some giveaways tonight, so I'll make sure that you guys, if we are running them, you will be privy to that information. So that's a pretty good turn card for both players. Don P is going to turn the gutter to the 6 high straight, and then Anthony's going to have a gutter to the 9 high straight. So both are going to pick up, well, some outs, because I don't think either can think they're ahead right now. Oh, wow, and look at this. So Anthony is going to raise it up to 150. Don P almost snaps him off like he knows he's ahead. And the jack comes on the river. Anthony, do you got the heart to barrel at it for a 3rd time, or do you just want to give it up? And I think there's my answer right there.
Yeah.
2 black chips come right on out. And Don P's just going to need a soul read to make the call, and yeah, you got to get rid of it. All right, so Bob says over under. Bob, I'm going to lock you in for 26.85. Sean Carter, Dwayne Michael Carter. I'm going to lock you in for, you said you're guessing 3,500. And Tori G. I haven't seen G-Dice in a while, so Tori G, we're gonna let you rock with the line today. And we got 27.50. We got football tonight, don't we, Ryan?
You want me to place it here?
Yeah, Thursday night. Should be an NFL game.
That's right. We got the Washington football team against the New York Giants.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you guys, before we got things started, we were talking about some of the fantasy options.
Yeah, you want to get rid of Saquon, man. The knee. It's the knee.
Yeah.
Watch the knee. You know, like Peter Griffin from Family Guy when he slipped and fell. It's just like that knee. Yeah, man. It's gonna.
Yeah.
It's just not. He's not gonna be the same. So, I think you guys need. If you do have him, call the front office, get in the war room, and make that decision. 28.65? Okay. So let's see what's going on here in this hand. We got Brett with the open ender and Don P flop middle pair. It's going to turn 2 pair. Brett's not going to let up on the aggression. We're going to bet to the tune of 130.
Cheers. Cheers. You got a red bird sitting on the back against the rail. They like to hide sometimes here.
So Don P makes the call, and as if Brett knew he was going to get there, he makes his straight on the river. A 10 high straight as Queen of Felt waves high to fellow players in the room. And Brett looks like he's going to bomb it here big on the river. I think that's 355.
Yeah.
And if I'm Don P, the sheer sizing alone looks a little fishy. Doesn't look like value. It looks like you missed, but you gotta think to yourself what really misses. Like, what bluffs can he have? You know, missed heart draw? Sure. It smells like missed hearts. And I think if Don P puts it in here, he's going to get the bad news really, really quick. Because what he thinks might be fishy is just absolutely the nuts here.
It's much warmer over here, right?
Always is the light.
Yeah, this is great.
Not an Xbox, you know.
But Don P does make the correct fold. He lays it down, and
Ask me if it's gonna be warm.
Brett is already off to an electric start. I call him Mr. PSG because he has so much apparel from PSG, but he is up a ton early. Without putting up the stats, the man is up a cool 1,500. We haven't been streaming 30 minutes. This man is doing the Lord's work right now, and I think he's going to ride the wave as far as he can.
Yeah, definitely a good start momentum-wise for him. To
Yeah,
get like that type of start for him.
Yeah, it's good because momentum in poker is always something you want to have. The momentum in poker works like any other sport, you know? Football, basketball, which is why in basketball when the momentum picks up for the opposing team, the coach calls a timeout.
Right.
You know, you can't call timeouts in poker.
No, you can't ice a player.
Yeah, you can't ice the guy that's flopping sets. But the idea is that the player who is hot is almost going for the heat check. So in a situation where he might want to fold this marginal hand, he's like, well, let me see how good I'm running. You know, so, it's, 75 to call with tray 4 suited. I'm supposed to fold, but I'm up 1,500, and I can't miss. So I might just go. Straw man, yeah, she came to play. I love the jacket she has on. That's amazing. It's nice and floral, and it gives off good vibes, which I'm definitely here for. It looks like Gil did indeed take the walk, though, and I expect him to be back soon and back into the action, as it looks like there's a straddle under the gun from Mr. PSG Brett himself, and we're going to continue here on this 2-5 live stream. So let's see what we have in the area of tournaments. We did have the GoPro last weekend, which shout out to, I believe his name is Rudy Vasquez. If I messed that up, I'm sorry. He took home first prize for a whopping $10,000. Right in the pocket, his to take home. I hope he went to Steak and Shake after a big win like that. I really do.
Pretty sure you can afford it.
Yeah, man, at that point you get it all. I want the tenders, I want the Frisco melt. Bring me a steak. Well, sir, we don't bring me a steak.
Says it in the name, right?
Yeah, you've got to, man. So Shane's going to 3-bet ace-queen, and Anthony's going to fold. Shane quietly off to a good start as well. So, yes, for tournaments, let's see what we got. So we got the September Sizzler. That will be September 25th, so that will be next week. Next week, $1,500 no limit hold'em 2-day tournament.
Right.
2 days. And we're running, and we will be running plenty of satellites for you to get into that tournament for less than $1,500. That's the wonderful thing about satellites. It's a 280 satellite, and we'll be giving away a certain amount of tickets, and you can win your way into that. So hopefully, if that's something you want to do, you can gain entrance and try to win one of those tickets. So if you have any questions about that, please let me know, as we do have a straddle, and the Queen of Felt has opened to 35. Willie just elects to flat with the ace-queen. Yes, our boy, our very own Dustin did run pretty deep, and he did cash.
Change my mind. I don't want to travel.
I allow it.
3 of him.
Observes young man wandering in. Timothy Murphy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. So we got three-way action. We got 2 mystery hands out there in the field, but I guess both of them are going to hope that they either contain an ace or have a set, because Willie makes top pair with a very good kicker. Looks like he might be thinking about a bet, as he should. Got 115 in.
45.
Okay, so a little under half pot. Wants to keep in the draws, keep in the weaker aces. Queen's going to go ahead and fold. PSG says, not so fast, my friend. I shall continue.
Heads up.
Turn is a 9. It shouldn't necessarily change much, and it looks like we do get Brett's hand. He has pocket 8s. So the hand that brought him so much fortune early on in the stream is now, well, going to drain him dry, or rather that's what Willie's looking to do with that bet of $135. He's trying to milk the man for all his chips, but he says pocket 8s, no good this time. Brian, we normally give them about 25 to 30 minutes. You know, if they want to take a walk, get their head right, come on back. After last night, we don't give them as long as we do on in a live setting. So we'll give him, you know, maybe 20, 30 more minutes, and then we'll just go ahead and move on down the list, which means you'll be up, Ryan. No, that's what you're waiting on. I saw you earlier. So we'll give him a chance. We'll give him a chance to get his money back. Hey, he got stacked in 4 hands, Brian. Let him live. Let him come back.
And Brian's ready. He's wanting to get in.
Yeah, Brian's salivating.
He's ready.
He's like, he's got the fork and knife in the corner, just
right.
like, please, give me my seat. But don't worry. I have a feeling you'll get on tonight.
I mean, don't blame him, especially with how the action has been so far, too.
Good tables. When you have a good table, you want to stay. I mean, we've had players who have found good tables and have been like, hey, Adonis, man, the other night, Saturday night, man, I found this good 2-5 game. I was here till 6 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you have games like that.
Yeah, especially on the weekends here.
And this game seems good if I've ever seen it. So ace-queen for the Queen of Felt. A queen for a queen. And Brett comes along, and Anthony says, well, I'm getting 3-1 on my money. I'll call with Jack 7. Looks like we got a flop, about 95 in. And Anthony's betting, so he does find the Jack. Only thing is, it's accompanied by an ace. Anthony didn't have one of those. But guess who does?
The queen.
The queen has a queen, and she might even be thinking about a raise here with that flush draw on the board. And she does have Brett behind, so you might want to get him out also. But she's in position. She just doesn't want to see any clubs. She doesn't want to see any connecting cards. Queen, king, club, 10. All those would be bad cards. Oh, and there's a queen. So she makes 2 pair, but she's now losing to, you know, queen 10, 10, 8, 10, 8 of clubs. Those hands could definitely be out there. I don't think it should shy away from betting, though. She doesn't think so either. She goes for 150 into about 215, so about 2/3 pot. And that's going to do the job. So the Queen of Felt is going to take down a hand. Nice showing there from her, turning top 2. Not scared of the draws. And like I said, if you're looking out there in social media land, you can find the Queen of Felt on Instagram at the Queen of Felt. She's so gracious enough to join our game today and play, and we're always happy to have her in town. Thank you for coming, Queen of Felt. Antonio, you did, man. The first hand of the night.
Yeah.
Someone got stacked. Aces. Aces got cracked. It was insane. It was nuts. I'm sitting here, you know, I'm going through my spiel. Hey, how everybody doing? And then I see aces, and I see eights, and I see an 8 in the window, and I'm like, oh, boy.
Do you want any red, sir? No, I like it. Just make me feel important.
OG Steve said all the black chips make him feel important. I think it's the idea that you have 2 aces in your hand that makes you feel important because, well, if you have the best hand ever created in poker, it's kind of hard to lose, right? Let's see if his aces can hold up. Pretty good flop. Not bad. All right, hold on 1 second.
Yeah. I just wanted to play. Today. Yeah. To play this live stream.
Welcome to America.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far with this 2-5 no limit deep game that's going on right now. Of course, Adonis talked about that September Sizzler that's coming up at the end of the month. If you guys are interested in the cash games, you'll definitely want to be either here or at OP on Monday because beginning at 12 o'clock and going until midnight on Monday the 20th, it's a $1,500 high hand that's going to be taking place every 60 minutes. That's going to be between both Best Bet Jacks and Best Bet Orange Park. So you could be at either location and have a chance to get one of those high hands for $1,500. So definitely make your plans to be here or at Orange Park on Monday. And again, we hope you guys are enjoying what you're seeing here.
Yeah, we do. We do. We have fun high hand stuff on Monday.
Yeah.
Lots of fun stuff. I see a fun hand also. Pair and nut flush draws pretty good, and Brett's betting. And if I'm Don, I've lost enough and I've folded enough. It's time to stand up. It's time to puff my chest out.
Eventually, you do have to make a play sometime here.
Yes, and I think that's the best hand to try to make the play with. And he just misses it all, but he has the best hand. Give up. Yeah, so Don's going to check it down, go to showdown, and he has a pair of 7s, and a pair of 7s are good. Timothy Murphy, when does the signups for streams the week of October 11th open up? So, bit of information. Normally in the past, the new stream schedule for the month comes out the last week of the month. So, in my guesstimation, I would say around the 25th or 26th of this month, head on over to our website, which is bestbetjacks.com. Once again, bestbetjacks.com. Go to our live stream tab. And when that calendar of events pull up, if it extends to October, the new stream list is out. And make sure you sign up for the game you want. Brian, get ready. Oh, wow. Oh. We have a long list. Well, if it's a good game, we're going to start getting players in.
Oh, yeah.
And I think we're going to get a new player in relatively soon. Which, to be fair, I mean, it was just a tough night for Gil. And it was a tough night quick, like in and out. And it's like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how many of you out there can attest to, you know, you wait all week, you got time to go play poker, and you just get messed up an hour into your session, and you're like,
yeah,
that's it. I guess I'll go home. Shane is going to outflop Brett here. Shane is outflopping most of his opponents so far tonight. He's playing well and he's flopping well, and we know that's a dangerous combination. And I guess he lets him off easy here. Goes check on the river, and Shane is going to scoop the pot. Not bad there. So yeah, in terms of tournaments, we do have some satellites coming up. in terms of high-end promotions, like Ryan was saying, we got a ton of stuff coming up, lots of fun things. I'll go and pull that up for you. So on, when is this? The 20th, Monday.
Yeah, Monday. Yeah.
1,500 every 60 minutes at Jax and at OP.
Mm-hmm.
So at our Jacksonville location and our sister location, every 60 minutes from noon until midnight, we're going to be giving away $1,500. So if you're in the area, if you're looking to play some poker and you want to maybe win a high hand, I think this is going to be your destination. Or if you live closer to Orange Park, come on out there.
And if you want to come early as well on that Monday, beginning at 10 a.m. when the cards are in the air and everything, it's going to be 500 every 30 up
Which
until
ain't
noon
bad.
too. That's not a bad start to it. So
There's
going to be a lot of opportunities to take home some cash.
Yeah, you do the math. That's 1,000 every hour. Ain't bad. So yeah, like Ryan said, if you get here when the doors open up, we're going to be running that high-end promotion, 500 every 30 at 10 a.m. to noon, and then noon, the big one starts.
I folded before he raised. If I didn't, I would have re-raised him.
Ooh, the queen giving out a little strategy.
Mm.
It's not so. Don't want to give out strategy so quick. There are piranhas at this table. They'll chew you up and spit you out.
Yeah, any indicator with the way it's been going so far.
Absolutely.
My time for now, you guys got Jacob.
Either or.
Where?
I guess I can't lie to you.
King that off.
You'll see if you
I'm
want.
never calling.
Yeah.
Calling or 3 betting.
Right.
Top 2, not calling. No, I told him that's free. I had king that off. And he's bad now. It's either 3 bet or fold. I would have thought top 5.
So you guys can't. They need to like hurry fuck up.
Oh.
This
You're
guy.
not going to be happy, especially.
Oh, God. So we had our main guy, Table Smash, Jeff Manders. He's third on the list for tonight, so I reached out to him because he is he's one of my favorite guys here. He's a really cool guy. We like to chop it up a lot about life,
Sure.
some of his business endeavors, and just overall poker. So I checked on him to see if he was going to be here for his seat, and he told me about a brutal bad beat he took last night where he goes runner, boat, full house, and loses to a straight flush. Guy makes a straight flush on the river, and I'm pretty sure they played for stacks when that 10 of diamonds came.
Raised to 40 and 7.
If it was up to me, like I would, if they say they're coming back and they call it like that, then I would give them like hands up 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
I get it. When you get stacks, especially if we're just playing out there and we're not on a clock, then it's different. But
Got heads up action, got Brett versus the Queen of Felt, and the Queen of Felt's going to flop 2 pair. So, it's kind of hard to make a pair, more or less 2 pair in this game that we call poker. So she'll continue for 35, and Brett's going to give it up. Might think the sun running is over. Might think he's done. That's the one thing. You ride the momentum, and when it's down, you gotta get out of there.
Thank you, appreciate it.
So obviously with this being like my first time seeing the stream stuff and everything stuff like that, it is pretty cool to hear like the conversations being taking place on the table. Like
it's
as the
always
players like talk about the strategy and everything. So
It's always good. Now,
Yeah.
now the one caveat to that is, for most, it's regular talk.
right, yeah.
Sometimes you get some weird individuals
I can only imagine.
who start talking about things where I have to just turn the table audio down.
Oof.
Yeah, man, it's not suitable for television.
Right,
So,
yeah.
the airwaves, they just start to burn. So I just go ahead and I'm gonna turn you guys down.
Right.
But for the most part, it's always good to hear them. Yeah, talking.
Got to keep it family friendly
You
every
have
once
to.
in a while.
You
Yeah.
have to. You have to. But it's always good for them to just talk because and Anthony has aces. He didn't need to talk.
Ooh, no, he doesn't.
He says, "I'll go ahead and do the talking with 1 black chip and 2 green chips." The OG Steve's gonna fold that beautiful hand, King 9 of diamonds, and the action gets back around to Brett. And if Brett calls, then Don P might get a pretty good price to go set mining, but now he can't.
Oh, this is interesting. Just checking out the timeline. I don't know if you're a wrestling fan or anything like that, but
What's that?
they just announced that that Crown Jewel pay-per-view that takes place over at over in I think Saudi Arabia or wherever it is, or that once again it's going to be Reigns and Lesnar.
Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar?
Yeah.
Like that's going to be the main event?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Nah.
Ooh, Lesnar still wrestling?
Yeah. Yeah, he just came back. I want to say a couple weeks ago. Like he made a like return appearance at SummerSlam.
I know he had that like disease or something, so he couldn't fight in the UFC anymore.
Right. Yeah.
But then I thought he left wrestling.
Nah, he's back in it.
That's good.
Right now, yeah.
I can't wait to see some more F5.
Which, by the way, my man's now is sporting like the man bun.
Oh God. I
Yeah,
need to look this up.
he's got the long hair going now.
Oh,
That's all tied
boy.
up in a man bun.
All right.
Man's looking like a straight up Viking now.
Let me see. Oh, and that's not a good flop for anyone of any type. Pocket tens, though. Willie does have a gutter, but none of them really want to put a bet out here because the flop doesn't really connect with either one of them. Turns a king. Don P is going to pick up top pair.
Mm-hmm.
But once again, he's severely out of position, so he doesn't want to overly inflate the pot or bet and get raised and then have to fold. So he's going to take it to a river. The river's a deuce of hearts. Might think he has the best hand now. Yep. Go ahead and bet at it.
Yeah.
Brock Lesnar man bun. I don't want to see this. Man, it's oh
You just saw it, huh?
wow. He's too big of a man to be rocking a man bun.
Yeah.
He looks like he does. He looks like a Viking.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah. A lot of money, short work schedule. Yeah.
He'll never in his life. You know, there are some people that they'll compete at a high level in their respective sport and be massive. And then once they're done, they kind of just let go, and some get like, oh, I'm fat, oh, I'm tiny now. Like Brock Lesnar will always be a mammoth of a man.
Yeah.
He never will lose it.
No.
Like whatever it is, he's never going to lose it. Original Macklin, you just got back from Vegas. You got to tell me how the trip went, buddy. Where'd you go? What'd you do? What'd you eat? I'm all ears. I'm ready.
Yeah, I've only visited Vegas once. I need to figure out when to try to make another trip over there.
It's real nice.
Yeah.
I literally can't speak about the trip. Airwaves.
You're right, yeah.
Airwaves.
Well, I mean, the saying, too. What happens,
Stays there.
Yeah.
Locked away,
Yeah,
lock and
yeah.
key. Goes with me to the old grave.
Right.
Can't talk about it.
Nope.
Not too many nice hands out there to talk about either amongst the players, as it's going to fold around to Brett, and Brett's going to get a walk. Straddles on the button, shows king high, and politely gives it back to the dealer. Yep, so that is kind of one of those things where we give a player a certain amount of time
Right, yeah.
to come back. You know, Gil's been gone a little while, so you know we got a very long list. So in this case, we do tend to come to pick the player up, and if they do come back, we'll put them at the top of the list. They'll be first in back in the game. So Gil will get an opportunity to win his chips back if he does come back.
Yeah, especially with there's definitely a pretty good sized list for this game that people wanting to get in too. So
And it's a good game.
it's a good game. There's a lot of action going on and everything. So obviously you want to keep things moving and not have missing players holding up things.
Damn right. Like I'm trying to make money.
Mhm.
I'm first up. The money's literally burning a hole in my pocket.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a 3-bet here from Brett, though. Brett wants to put the rest of the field to the test, and Don P's on the button with a beautiful hand. But he can't help but think about the players behind. Somebody 4-bets. Now he's putting $150 dead into the pot. And Anthony, with the old 7-deuce suited.
150 total. 110 more.
I had a plane myself. My own plane, but I sold it a while ago. For this guy,
Andrew Nicholas, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Because I know I can't win anything else.
Alright.
He said you want to skydive.
I want to work.
Skydive.
Oh, yeah.
I know a pilot.
I fly skydive.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of the Tutu stream a little bit late last night
It
too.
wasn't bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
It was pretty good.
Yeah,
Me, no.
yeah, Triple X knocking out those 2 final players at the end
Yeah,
of it.
man. Yeah, he pulled the old. Let me go ahead and end the game myself.
Right.
He didn't give us the opportunity to. It was gonna happen sooner or later, but
Right. Yeah.
him effectively knocking out 2 players did effectively end the stream also. So. Triple X, if you're out there, if you hear the sound of my voice, hey man, you're doing the Lord's work. Shane with pocket sixes opens it up to 15. Got a few calls behind. OG Steve's in, says I'm getting a astronomically good price to call here with the best hand ever created, so I'm in.
No, we're leaving tomorrow, so, but there's a place in Miami.
Let's see what's on board.
Don, you really think I didn't know that was the pre-flop right there?
I know you do.
Check 6. Check 1. And
What everybody else doing?
I was just seeing who was paying attention.
Check 3.
So on that flop,
Big bet.
looks like the OG from Brooklyn
45.
says, I want to put you all to the test. I have a jack. What do you have? And the answer is, well, for the rest of the field, nothing. If you're Don P, you have a gutter. If you make your gutter, you could be losing to bigger straights. You know, if that 10 comes, he's going to be losing to a lot of other straights, so he might not even think his outs are even good. So I think this bet is going to get the job done. And the OG Steve wins one, stretches his arms to the heavens, and thanks whoever he serves up above. He says, I finally got one through. There's Dustin, going to pick up Gil. Gil, if you're out there, man, hopefully you can get back on the top of the list and try to get back into the game. But we have a list, Ryan. We have to keep going. The machine must keep going. Andrew, I'm okay, man. I'm good. We're good. Got the new guy across from me in the booth. Well, he'll be old guy, but he's new guy right now.
Yeah. Fresh meat.
Fresh meat in the
Fresh
building.
meat. That's me.
Somebody just told me that.
Hey, Dustin, FYI, I told her you're staking her for $25.50.
Wow. So I guess Dustin's going to be staking the Queen of Felt for $25.50. Not too bad.
No way. That exists? I thought you had to be like a professional poker player. You have to win the main event, be a TV, blah, blah, blah. So I booked my first flight to Texas. My kids are like overwhelmed with excitement. A whole school.
Oh, I guess she's going to be playing on TCH.
Little do they understand that it's just YouTube, but.
Alright, I got 4 of it.
Interesting. So we got 4 players here to a flop.
They put it on the TV.
Got a raise from
Yeah,
Brett.
put it up on the TV and they were all watching me on TV and eating popcorn.
Okay, well I guess if you're associated with the Queen of Felt, family, friends, children, if you're watching, she's doing well. She's doing fine so far. It's early, but you can cheer for her. I'm pretty sure she will appreciate it.
Bump it up to 110 from
I'm pretty sure Don P appreciates the fact that, well, I have top pair right now and I'm vulnerable. I could be weak to connecting cards on the turn, so why not bump it up now? I want the dead money in the pot. And if you so please, Brett, I'd like you to fold. That's what Don P said. Andrew Nicholas says, what's up, fresh meat? Nice.
Just taking everything in right now, Andrew. Just taking everything in.
Oh,
Oof.
and I guess the little momentum that Brett had earlier is still going because he's going to turn 2 pair. But Don P might save some money with the 4-liner on the board and probably get away from it.
Sit up straight, but not to the chips. Closer to the chips.
You folded tonight?
Pretend like you're sitting like a poker player.
Oh, wow. The Queen of Felt is coaching my man on posture and snaps a picture.
Wow.
And we have new player. We have more fresh meat.
You all felt the pair on that hand. Yeah, I learned some typos. Like Warriors,
No,
like Seminoles.
Kyle?
I have more time now in 182 than playing Cat Average.
Yeah, I've been,
Oh, True Canes, you want stats? Well, while the new player comes in, while they take care of some formalities, get his picture, get his name and all that, let's take a look at who's up and who's down. So at the top of the list, Brett up a cool 1,000. Willie up 555, followed by 5555. Shane up 317. The Queen of Fell is going to be everybody's up. Everybody's up.
Yeah.
Don P stuck a little bit, but we got plenty of stream left. You know how that works. Chip in a chair, all that other stuff. Also, if you guys could, please pound that like button over on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, like us. And before I get to Twitch, Shane has aces. And Shane is doing the thing. He's looking. So you know what? Twitch, share the link also. Everyone, share the link with all your friends, please, if you would be so kind. Now let's see what happens.
We should change your name to like Big Dog. Big Dog raises.
You can just kind of feel a wave of seriousness kind of wash over the table, like, well, something's about to happen, and they're right. I don't know what Shane is tanking here for with aces. This is a pretty easy spot to do exactly what he's doing, which is make it more than what it is right now.
I didn't want to play a pot this big. He made it 150.
Fold 8,
You made it 425 and you didn't want to play a pot that big.
Because there's 150 out there. Well,
That's right.
200.
I needed another caller, you know. You're lucky I like you.
Thanks.
Hey, we ain't got time for romance.
Bromance.
Bromance.
This is serious.
Hey, he created bromance. He's the OG.
Put your name in there as something.
Do you know what OG stands for?
Original gangster.
Either that or old guy. I heard that one earlier.
Yeah.
It's original.
Original gangster. I'm like, Steve, what is the OG stands for? He's like, old school
Hey, Chef,
gangster.
It's not OSG.
Is it the cousin of MSG? I guess lost in the Russian translation.
So that 4-bet there is going to take down the pot, which was the, I would like to think in that situation with the dead money, like Shane remarked to the table, the 4-bet was not only warranted, but definitely needed to happen. And he's just going to take down the pot outright and be fine with that. So the queen's going to look down at a suited ace-8 and is going to make the fold in the small blind. Brett says, my ace isn't suited and I'm going to call.
Yeah, 8, call, and 1.
My hand
I got 3 of you.
definitely calls.
Oh, and Willie's going to flop top pair.
Check one.
Brett with bottom pair and Don P with just a dream. He's still looking for some, well, to connect with the flop and hold. And early on, the game and the cards and the poker gods have not been good to Don P, but that's my guy, so I'm pretty sure it'll turn around here soon. Turn is an 8, giving Willie some additional outs. He is now open-ended, and Brett is still just sitting here all alone in the corner with his deuce. Doesn't really have too many outs. As you can see at the top of your screen, he can only find 4 outs in the deck. He's going to go ahead and fold.
Yeah.
So we got a new guy in the 9th seat, and his name is Kyle. Welcome to the game, Kyle. The game has been good. Hopefully you run well, and may the odds forever be in your favor. They're going to need to be. This table's tough. Okay? Table tough.
Yeah, Kyle's the second new player for this game, right? Is he? Or has he played before?
Kyle has, I don't think I've ever seen Kyle before. It's kind of hard. I only saw his back,
Right.
but I don't think I've seen Kyle before. So if it's his first time on stream, ain't no time to be shy, ain't no time to be scared. Yeah, this is what we call trial by fire. You just got to start playing.
Yeah, especially with the way this game started. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the motto for tonight.
It was like
Damn right. You know, there is no raise, fold, fold, fold every hand. No, no, no. There's more like raise 3-bet, 4-bet, sprinkle in a little 5-bet action. Oh, I'm all in. It's that kind of game. So there is no time for that. And as soon as I say that, the action gets around to Brett with ace-king suited. And I think we're about to see the 3-bet thing I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. There's a black chip. 115. 115 to play. And if the action folds back around to Shane, if I'm in position, hell, I might want to see a flop with a suited connector. If it comes all clubs, we'll end the stream. All clubs will end the stream. There's no need for that kind of carnage. Family show. Family show.
Have to put the big censored sign up.
Expletive.
Right,
Yeah. Just all of it, you know. Viewers discretion advised. Shane's going to go deep into the tank. He likes going deep into the tank. I love giving Shane crap. When he gets on stream, he tanks. I love it. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's going to 4-bet. Oh, no, that's a 4-bet. Oh, no, Shane. Sound the alarms. Alert the townspeople. Shane is messed up, but the move looks strong. It just so happens Brett has a holding that he cannot fold.
No.
And even being out of position, I mean, we don't use the term 5-bet often. This might be time for a 5-bet. And he's going to elect to just call. So we're going to get heads-up action in a 4-bet pot to the flop. Ace-King versus 7-8. And the flop comes king high. That is glorious news for Brett, and Brett's laying the trap. He's laying the trap. He put the stick up on the box. Shane's a rabbit. Put the carrot underneath it. This is a classic Elmer Fudd and Bugs Bunny moment right here, and well, Brett's going to be Elmer Fudd. Now, if you're Shane, you want to see some connecting cards. I mean, with a hand like that, when you're bluffing, it now becomes a semi-bluff. Like now you pick up a straight, like you now have 2 outs. Like you have some equity in the hand. Does it mean to continue betting? How much? 600.
Wow.
I don't think Brett can fold. And this is kind of the moment where, you know, you enter the mind of a poker player. You ask yourself, what is he 4-betting with pre? In that position where he bets flop, bombs turn. Flush draws. I have ace-king. Queens. He'd never do this with queens. Never do this with jacks. And you just have to sort it and piece it together in your mind and realize $600 is out there. And think about your odds and the fact that, well, you have such a strong hand that I don't think you could ever really be folding on this board texture to this bet ever. And so Brett's going to make the call, and we're going to go to a river with $2,115 in the middle. Shane's looking for a 6, and that's it's not a 6.
No.
That's a pretty clean run out for ace-king if I've ever seen it. If you have 6-8, take me. Take me behind the woodshed. Shane goes all in. Brett snaps him off. Oh, well, not the snap off part, but the all in part is true, as Shane has now put all his chips in the middle. He's committing himself with a stone cold bluff at this point. On God's green earth, a 7 is never good here. If he gets called, put it in the mug. Yeah, all of your over-unders are pretty much going to be shattered here if Brett makes the call.
Yeah.
So I'll just go ahead and delete all of those. Yeah, all of them are under 3K. Bob, Sean Carter, Tori, you're all done. Oh, boy.
Is he really going to?
That's such a strong hand, though, Brett. What hand? You're beating. Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness.
Stop. Stop.
Wow.
That's pressure. That's
Yeah.
pressure. It's pressure. That's the triple barrel. That's it. If you ever wondered what it looked like, if you had the question, Ryan, if you're like, well, Adonis, what does a triple barrel bluff look like in poker? That. What you just saw from that ball-headed guy right there, that's a triple barrel bluff.
Yeah.
I don't really know how you could fold there. Everything misses. Everything. And he 4-bet. There's no way. He doesn't have a set of nines. You have ace-king. I mean, whatever. There's one combination of kings left in the deck, but he can't have kings. He can't have a set of deuces. He can't have a set of sevens. None of those hands are taking that line. If there's a line that makes sense that I haven't thought of, please, everyone in the chat, let me know. But that just didn't look like a hand that was beating ace-king.
Yeah, I don't do it very often, but I have done it on occasion.
As Sean's saying, is 3,500 still good?
3,500 is still good.
Yes.
Sean Carter's 3,500 is still good.
We're going to fly, we're not going to fly, you know what I mean?
Miguel Angel, what just happened? If you can, if you're on YouTube, there is a rewind button. If not, after this hand, I will definitely be able to recap what happened.
And that's exactly what I had on this board. $10 from the 8 all around.
Cuz 49er says ace ace. Yeah, but you block ace ace. You have ace king, right? You know, I don't know me personally. I don't know if I could put my opponent on ace ace if I have ace king. It's kind of hard to have that hand there. I mean, they're down there playing for stacks though. I'm up here comfortably in my chair saying that. So
I do wonder like how that's gonna, because like Brett was riding a pretty good hot streak for most of this night, and then
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And he had so much of his money in the middle. He had the two something that he made it pre. He bet the flop, he bet 600 on the turn. You have almost $1,000 in the pot, and you're at the top of your range.
Yeah.
You know, you can't ask for a better situation. Oh, you meant what was he thinking? I don't know, Miguel. I really don't. That's what I'm trying to piece together in my mind, and hopefully you guys can kind of come to a better reason as to fold such a strong hand. But I'm not finding anything in this old brain up here.
Do it next week.
So his camera's also your camera, so you guys are sharing.
That's what I'm saying, Josho. Based on the board texture, based on the front door flush draw missing, the only hands I figure he can have are stone cold bluffs. If he shows up with two pair, if you're 4-betting me with a suited connector, which is what he had, if you're 4-betting me with those kind of hands, you're continuing on the flop, you miraculously make 2 pair on the turn, then whatever, screw it. I want that kind of play from you, but I don't think I'm going to ever fold such a strong hand on the river.
Yeah.
But word to Shane, that man has some big cojones.
Yeah. I mean, for Shane to pull that off.
Whole stack.
Yeah.
All his money is in the middle. It's tough. It's tough. We'll see them play another hand tonight. I can guarantee you that. We'll see them play another big hand tonight. The only thing I can see Big Slick suited folding to is a perceived set. And so for that line, what I think when you say that is, you know, for sets, what set does he have? First of all, he 4-bet in the cutoff. He 4-bet to 240, 230, whatever it was. The flop was king, deuce, 9, I think. Never a set of deuces, never a set of kings for obvious reasons. Like, it's just, I'm trying to make sense of it, guys. That's really what I'm trying to do, because I think Brett could have called there. I think Brett knows he could have called there. But you know what? Like he's done, we'll put it behind us. And we'll keep going. We might make that a hand of the week. We might want to go back and look at that, get some expert analysis, you know, from the guys who know what they're talking about and see what. But I think it's a clear-cut call. I'm going to leave it at that.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see if Johnny or Dustin gets to see that hand, what they.
Oh, I'm going to make sure they see it.
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure they see it.
Also, Frogman, no, this is Queen of Felt, not Queen of Feet.
Don't pay any mind to Frogman. Frogman, all he does is talk trash.
Yeah, is that what it is? Gotcha. Remember, new guy here, so learning.
Well, there's your lesson.
That's my learning experience.
There's your lesson for Frogman.
Gotcha.
So Brett has found himself 3-betting here with ace queen, and he's behind. He's behind. He's turned the open-ender, but as it stands right now, he's behind. It looks like OG Steve bet 150 and Brett called, and the river's an inconsequential deuce.
Bet 700 from the floor.
And OG Steve bet 700. And now, so here's the thing about poker that is just so sick. When you misclick in a 4-figure pot, when you fold the best hand in a 4-figure pot, when your opponent shows you a stone cold bluff, you pick up another premium hand, you 3-bet, and then you don't hit. Now a little thing called tilting sets in.
Yeah.
Now you're just like, well, damn it, if I'd have just called, I'd have been up this much. And now if you're Brett, you just got to hold on to the winnings you have and just hope the night gets better.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like we mentioned earlier, I mean, he was riding like some solid momentum to start this off and everything, and then that happens, and now you're just starting to see how momentum works the other way.
Yep. And things could very well go downhill quick, but he's played a lot of poker. He understands that you can run bad in this game that we call poker, and I think he'll be fine.
Does the bet beat?
That beat qualifies and the promotion, the high hand.
High hand too?
Yeah, really?
Oh my
Everything.
God, I've had two of them right now.
I'm not leaving until I hit.
Worth freaking hitting out unless you're the winner and loser of the hand. Otherwise, you get like $1,000. Have to sit around forever. That's on it.
She's gonna hook up 35. That's just gonna be a call. Yeah, you have to not to raise. Yeah, it's just gonna be a call. 35. We got 4 of it. Check. 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 Fire. 70.
Never happens. Looks like I have a hand, though, progressing here in front of my very eyes. Willie makes top pair, top 2. Aces and kings with a 10. Oh, no, and Brett has found himself in another spot that's just kind of disgusting. He has a nut flush draw, but, you know, we don't really condone chasing flush draws on a paired board.
And a fold in one.
Oh, boy, and that's a blank if I've ever seen it.
Check. Check around.
Got some Kyle fans. Castle Rodriguez. Yeah, Kyle's in it. And there we go. The run good has now stung Brett again. He's going to make the nut flush, but the board's paired. So he doesn't have the actual nuts. He has like the 4th nuts. Like the 8th nuts. But effectively, he has a good enough hand to do what he's doing right now. And that's bet.
220.
And if you're Willie, you got, well, if you're Willie, you just, I guess, call.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you got a lot of hands that beat you, and you got Johnny behind. You know, you lose to a 4, you lose to flushes, you lose to full houses, better aces.
I would have done the same thing if I didn't get there.
So Brett kind of let the table know and let Willie know, more or less, like, hey, if I didn't get there, I was definitely still gonna bet it. So Brett's like, missing draws doesn't matter. I'm gonna bet it anyways. But a good hand for Brett, and let's see where we are in Statsville. So after running that massive bluff through on Brett, Shane is now up almost 1,600,
Wow.
Shopping with everybody
and all of that profit that Brett got early in the stream has now amounted to $21, which means I can get 2 number 5s at McDonald's, and they're going to charge me 25 cents for extra sauce.
Yeah.
So I get 5 of them. That's $21 on the dot. I've ordered it a lot.
Or when the Travis Scott meal was around, it's 3 Travis Scott meals.
And the T-shirt in the box they
Yes.
won't give me.
Yes.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on with it. That was actually probably one of the better meals that they had.
Honestly, I wish it would bring that back.
I was okay with it. The only thing is, like, I like culture and all that. So the Travis Cactus Jack Walmart, or not Walmart, but the McDonald's shirts, I wanted them.
Yeah.
But it's one of the better meals. The J Balvin, trash. The Sweetie meal, trash.
Yeah.
Travis Scott, double QP with a little barbecue sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Okay with that. Not okay with that flop. I want action. I want action all the time. And this is not action.
Nah.
I need a mulligan. Shuffle it back in, Kirk. Give me something else.
It seems like it's definitely kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, but that's the one thing about it. When it
Yeah.
starts off so quick, you know, it's hard to keep it going. Ooh, look at Anthony bluffing. It's okay. And it's nice when players, you know, have the chops to bluff at it. You know, because you know the table's going to be good. You know, if you're not getting caught bluffing, you're not bluffing enough. That's the saying. And they're all bluffing at it, which is great. I love it. Yep, so there it is, a online casino beacon. The Instagram for the Queen of Felt is at the Queen of Felt. You can find her on Instagram. I've said Instagram about 2 times now. Other social media, I'm not sure if she has that. I know for sure that she does have Instagram, and she loves traveling. She loves playing poker, and she loves just having a good time. And that's a wonderful combination for somebody that plays on the stream.
Let's see if I qualify. Do not. I'm free off.
I had your blocker.
I had that big.
Slightly, alright?
So we've eclipsed about an hour and a half in the stream, and I'm glad that you guys are all enjoying yourselves, having a good time. It's been good action thus far, and like I said, hopefully we can maintain and keep that train moving in the right direction. You know, in poker, we have winners, but we also have to have losers.
Mm-hmm. It's the way with any competition.
Yep. That's what I tell players when I want to get smart with them, when I want to be a smart ass, which I do as a dealer. You know, you got to give them a little something.
Right,
You
yeah.
know, keep them coming back. You know, they'll be like, man, you're killing me. And I go, listen, I guarantee one winner every single hand. If it's not you, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And I just keep going.
That's the way it works.
This is my moment to get camera time.
All right, get camera ready, Queen of Felt. Show me something. Show me a little something. Bob the hair a little bit. Oh,
Shane providing some extra lighting.
that is. And what's crazy is that the lighting did get better.
It did.
So we got 5-way action. And the OG Steve has flopped 2 pair 9s and 7s. So everyone has a piece here. So let's go through it. Anthony has the open ender. OG Steve with 2 pair. Shane has the blockers to, you know, some straight draws. Don P with the gutter ball. And Kyle with the gutter. And Anthony said, and OG Steve says rather, I'm not having any of this chasing mess. So how about we just make it 150? You guys can fold. I take the pot down and we keep going. But Anthony will come along with the open ender. That's an interesting turn card. It's going to give OG Steve, well, his hand gets better. He picks up the flush draw to go with the 2 pair. He's enjoying himself. Look at him. He's got his poker posture. You know, Queen of Felt helped him with it. As you can see, she's standing there, hair on point, got the jacket. It's all working right now. It's all working for her.
I noticed as well, Brett kind of stepped away from the table, it seems like, too, which might have been a good call for him, to be honest, especially after that bluff series that you know, Shane pulled off there.
Yeah, he took him to town.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
So,
took
like, definitely have to reset the mind a little bit.
100%. And I think that's very important when you play. And when you take bad beats, it's okay to take a walk. It's okay to smoke break, use the bathroom, you know, go outside and look at the sky. Whatever you want to do, get off the table. Get off. Frogman, I'll let him answer. He wants to know what your name is, new guy. Tell him.
Fresh meat. That's what we're going by. Nah, it's Ryan, Frogman. So pleasure meeting you, man.
And he does have other handles on Twitch. What's the handle?
RCB_TV. You also find me on YouTube, RCB TV as well. So I do my own streaming, especially like some video game plays and stuff like that. Everything. Recently been playing Tales of Arise.
All right, that's good.
It's a pretty good RPG story so far.
I like that.
Yeah, definitely been enjoying it. But I'm also more known, and Adonis could appreciate this too. More known for the fighting game scene and stuff like that and everything.
I very much appreciate it.
Yeah, so some Guilty Gear.
Strive.
Yep.
Oh, wow. So Anthony doesn't make his flush, which is what he wanted to do, but he does indeed backdoor himself into a straight, which is good enough to take the pot down. And I need Don P to win a hand. I need him to pick up some good cards.
Yeah.
I need him to start running well here very soon, hopefully.
Kind of missed the spinner. He had the gold spinner going for a little bit there too.
And it's nice,
It-
man.
yeah, it's-
Normally brings him some good luck.
Yeah.
You know, Don P is he's a tournament guy. He's no stranger to tournaments and winning in tournaments. The man has taken down some pretty big ones. I'm pretty sure you can find him out there on the interwebs. Probably find him on Hendon Mob. And he does a wonderful job in tournaments. And he's a cash game guy too. So best of luck to Don P. Hopefully he can take it down here soon.
Raise to 15.
To the Kyle fans, he's raising it pre-flop. And the crowd goes wild. He goes hunting for a set of deuces and does not connect, but he's still going to bet at it. I don't think Willie's going to be folding top pair.
What's that?
You with Julia one time.
We have never played together before. I've seen her play, but we've never played together.
You play? Yeah. Oh, you rewatch all of them?
And that run out's going to favor Willie. And now Kyle, he has one or two options. Turn your hand into a stone cold bluff or fold. And I think he's going to go the high variance route. Yeah, he's going to turn his hand into a stone cold bluff. Kyle's first hand that he's played till the river, and he's bluffing. Kyle, I love it. Kyle, you do your thing, son. Oh, Kyle Rudolph. Oh, reliable. Man has played hella years in the league. I love it.
Yeah.
Miss him being in Minnesota, but it's okay. It's all right.
All right. Looks like Brett's back in now.
Is he?
Yep.
All right. Hopefully the mind.
Kind of hard to miss him.
Yeah. That man has so much Jordan and Nike apparel, and I appreciate it so much.
I do appreciate how he's got his hat color coordinated with the shirt.
He's
Yeah.
always going to be on point with that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Always going to be on point.
Open up 15.
People that are
So Shane's going to open the action to 15 under the gun +1 with Queen 10 of Hearts and the Queen of Felt.
Most of the time there, it's
Looks like she's ready to 3-bet. Figure she's not getting in the action enough.
Yeah.
So she says, how about this? Let's make it 40 to play. Oh, no, and Kyle has ace-king suited. Okay, this is the part where Donna shuts it down, and hopefully the table talk can keep us going.
viewers there tell you how you should have played it.
Call 45.
Hindsight's 20/20. But seeing what's actually happening at the moment, much better.
None of them usually sit and play though.
Raise 175.
Say something, but not play.
One fold, two folds.
It's going to take it up. 175 is now the new price to play poker.
Yeah.
And it's going to fold around to Shane, and now Shane has a decision with 2 players behind. And that decision is fold.
If you grab the wrong color chips, it's supposed to be the red.
Kyle politely tells Brett, yeah, I'm colorblind. I didn't know what chips I was grabbing.
Yeah, that would be kind of hard if you are colorblind.
I made a 15.
Will be very hard.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure in the era we live in, there's some assistance that can help you.
Right. Yeah.
And if you make that misclick and you're colorblind, well, I guess we're playing for stacks.
Yeah. Right.
Good old Danny Dimes. Good old Danny Dimes.
What did you say you had?
That is one of the best sports moments from last year. Not the big run, not the big passes, when he tripped over his own feet.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, gosh, yeah.
sir, you are an NFL player.
Right.
Gather yourself. As Kyle is looking to gather up the chips on the table with ace-king. And I think he does that rather quick. Excuse me, Shane says, I'll see a flop. And that flop is going to hit Kyle a lot more than it does hit Shane.
30. Oh. Check.
Shayna, can you mix up your cards for me, please? Thank you, appreciate it. You're welcome.
So as you heard there from Jacob, when the cards don't read, we do tell the player to kind of make sure you have your cards in the box. Once the cards are in the box, like there's not much more he can do.
Right, yeah.
You know? He gave it a little shake. That shake didn't work. But Shane is snapping off the bets from Kyle, and I'd love to know what the hell Shane has.
Under.
What? He is taking Shane to Value Town? Yes, he did. Damn, Kyle. Hey, Castle. Your man Kyle over here won a pot. And he played the hand very well.
Yeah, seems like the hands that Kyle's played has been solid. Hasn't been many right now, but like the ones that he's definitely
He got a little
participated
everything.
in.
He
Yeah.
got a little bit of everything. He got a little bluffing chops.
Yeah.
He got a little 3-bet and find action from a weaker ace and get value. You know, I think the pot was about $500. He bet 100, which was perfect. I don't think Shane would have called 300 or 400 there.
You're going to split the pot a good amount of time. I run it 3 times.
I'm okay with that ring. Too.
Yeah, that had a little bit of a beat to it.
Yeah, they could have let that one ride for a little while.
Yeah.
Raise 35, seat 2. Full 3, full 6. In the muck.
What? Get this net out of here.
Ooh, get the net out of here. She says, I don't want the net in here anymore.
Yeah, re-raise them.
Wow, re-raise him.
All 35.
Oh my. So Willie's going to open 7-4 suited. And gets, well, I guess a flop that, if there ever was a perceived good flop for 7-4, outside of flopping a straight or 2-pair, that's probably the best you're going to get.
Probably not, just because of work commitments.
Unless it's raining.
And a nice little C-bet takes it down.
We just had a tournament over the other way. A couple bars that want to do every couple months.
You didn't play the GoPro, did you?
$400 buy.
The GoPro.
Oh, wow. That's the one thing I don't like about the rules and everything. Chase Young destroys the double team, comes off the edge, destroys the double team, gets the Daniel Jones,
Right.
wraps him up the top, and they call roughing the passer. 15 in the first down. And it's like, you know, you can't play defense because he didn't even tackle him. Like, he just went to go wrap him up in the top and
Yeah.
instant roughing the passer.
Yeah, it definitely can get a little tough in a league when, you know, you, as a defensive player, you're trying to figure out what is, you know, what are you exactly allowed to do. I mean, because there's still, obviously there's still the physical aspect of the game and everything.
What do you do?
I mean, but like when you start limiting defensive players like that and everything, and you start confusing them. I mean, how many times have we seen a defensive end or, you know, like a defensive lineman get to the quarterback and everything?
Lighten up.
And well, not even that. Like they'll get to the quarterback and then they'll let up and everything because they think the ref's going to blow the
And he
whistle,
breaks the
and they let them go, and then the play continues and everything. It's just like it's definitely tough.
And they scored off of it.
Right? Yeah.
6 points for the Giants.
Ugh.
Raise 25.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Chase Young is a stud of an athlete,
Oh, 100%.
and he gets penalized for being as good as he is. It's stupid.
Mm.
But what is also silly is both combinations of sevens are in the field. So both
Oh,
players,
yeah, wow.
both players are going to go set mining, and
Get to the story. Did you cash?
as you can see, Willie's favored in this hand pre-flop.
That's how usually tournaments go. I played the main event 7 times, and I haven't cashed them in.
Oh.
This time I
The
played
WSOP man
yeah,
or the one here?
no, the WSOP main.
Oh God! I guess Queen of Felt said she played the main event 7 times and hasn't cashed.
3.
Oh, wow.
But to be fair, It's one of the tougher fields in poker, like ever.
Mm-hmm.
When you play the main event, you're playing. Everyone plays the main event. So to have not cashed yet, it doesn't mean you're a bad player. It just means it wasn't your day.
It is like, I don't know if it was last year or one before. I
Hopefully, Queen of Felt, if you're listening, the next time you play the main event, hopefully you can cash.
finished like 15th out of 600.
Yeah, especially after making it that many times, you know.
$1,400.
Right.
I'm like, if I was at a cash table this whole time and how it went, I would have made 5K.
Right, I know you. And ran just as good, right? Right.
And that's the one thing about it is
Yeah, it was a, it was a 2-day.
you have to understand,
I was second in chips after
if you're into cosmic energy, if you're into the powers that be,
the second day.
how
I had ace king the other guy had
good or how lucky you have to be. The stars have to align. That's what I'm trying to say. For these players, Kui Win, other main event champions, Tony Miles, they'll tell you, like, yes, I ran well, but I also was extremely lucky. Like, everything just aligned, So it's hard when you have to outlast a field of 7,000, 8,000
Right, yeah.
to make the final table. So best of luck to Queen of Felt if you play again. Don P, though, looks like he might be able to win his first hand of the night.
Wow.
We're 2 hours in.
Right, yeah.
First hand of the night is going to Don P.
I mean, those, I don't like those $5,000 tournaments because
No, that one was the 560. The satellite I won was for the 5K WPT name.
oh, I thought you were talking about the 5K still.
No.
Oh,
The
I
560 was the one that I finished like 15th or whatever
Oh,
and barely doubled my entry out of 600 people. Played like 11 hours the first day and like 6.
Raise to 30.
Got a raise to 30 from Anthony. He's been relatively quiet after the jacks. He had to fold out of position. And I believe that was a hand Brett made a king high flush on the river.
6 folds, 7 folds,
Oh, and Anthony has ace jack suited.
9 folds. One, we got 3 players. Check.
So we have a monotone board, ace, queen, 7, all spades.
35.
Not a spade in the field, but a rather big card in Anthony's chest because he's going to be betting out here with no spades, no redraw. And he's going to get action from a weaker ace.
Heads up.
If we get no spades here, we might play a sizable pot. Nothing too big, but if the board runs out relatively clean, I think Anthony might get some value here from Shane because Shane might be putting him on a combo draw kind of hand, like a 1 spade pair holding. King, queen with the king of spades. Queen, jack with the jack of spades. And Shane does unblock all those combination of hands. So we might think he's good here. After all, the odds of flopping a flush in this game are less than 1%. Less than 1%. So taking that into consideration, it's kind of hard to put your opponent on a flop flush. Paper City Gamer, what's up, man? How are you doing? So this is, I guess, somewhat of a tough spot for Shane. You don't have any spades, but you might figure your opponent's chasing.
Which guy?
You. I know. No, take your time.
Next time she signs up, let me know. I want to play.
It's only like once a year.
So Shane folds.
Yeah.
I guess Queen of Felt gave him a little crap about tanking so long. She's like, either make your decision or get out of there. And he quickly says, hey, next time she plays, I want on.
Ace 10.
We're saved by the bell.
Yeah.
And your 10 wasn't a spade, right?
I didn't have a spade. I didn't think you had a spade either.
Right. Yeah.
Unless you had 2 kings and a spade.
So he thought maybe he had 2 kings with the king of spades. He actually thought he had no spades at all,
Yeah.
which is a hell of a read. But, you know, Anthony betting out of position there, kind of got to give him a little bit of merit. You know, it takes a lot of balls, which I guess Anthony has to be betting out of position with no spade, no redraw, but he did have top pair. And that's the important part. So Brett's going to open to 25 with the queen jack off. He gets a call from Willie and Brett. We got another monotone flop back to back, and guess what? We have the battle of top pair, but in the category of kickers, Willie is going to have Brett dominating.
If we get weathered out,
Badampi has the only flush draw available,
then the Vegas counts.
but 5-high flush draw, never any good.
It varies, but probably 80 to 100 hours a month.
Oh,
Brett threw in 40 there.
No, I'm working full time.
yeah.
Willie quickly makes the call.
4 or 5 hours a day.
Gil, Gilly's been giving back a little bit. He's been giving back a little bit. I will say this much, Gil. I don't think I've ever seen anyone run as bad as Quick. The one thing about it, it can't happen too often in your lifetime. So, hey, go outside, get some air, look at the stars for a little bit, and just come back. And like I said, I don't think that'll be happening anymore to you, buddy. Hard to look at, hard to commentate. You're running so bad. Ace is your first hand on the stream, and you lose a large portion of your chips to pocket eights.
Oh man, I'm rolling. I'm comfortable playing 2-5 for now.
That's not a bad spot to be at. Top golf.
Top golf where?
That's where Gil's at.
Oh, that ain't a bad. Listen, man.
Yeah.
Order you a cocktail. Get you some wings. Get you a nice TV with the game on. Get that 9-iron and have some fun, man.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Damn, I want some chicken wings now.
I mean, I'll say this much: I've never been to Top Golf. Full disclosure. I heard it's a lot of fun. As far as wings go, though, it's kind of. I only got one place I go to for my wings.
Where's that?
Philly's Finest. Philly's Finest, man. You hear me? Cajun Ranch wings make you
Ooh.
want to slap your mama. You hear me? You get butt naked when you take a bite of those wings. Next thing you know, crazy Florida man running up and down the street with a wing in his hand, no clothes on. Those wings are so good. So good. So if that's a little advertisement for the Philly's Finest, hey, y'all take it. And I'm going to go ahead and take this flop. We got three-way action. Queen of Felt is going to be 3-betting with Jack 10 of spades. And I think she might have the best hand. We don't know what Brett's hand is, but I think she's going to want to continue here. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
and a bucket of balls. Stick out
Yes.
some aggression. Yep.
Listen, and I'm going to need you to go straight
Yeah.
DeChambeau on those tonight, Gil. I need your full swing, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm talking 250, 350 down the range.
Yeah, there's a little extra emphasis on the swings tonight.
I guess Brett told the queen he was contemplating a 4-bet, but he didn't pull the trigger on it. Said he wanted to and decided, I'll take the low variance route.
Last week, let's go. Fold 6, fold 7. Or fantasy king is calling 8.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Fold 1.
Looks like his leg's broken. Oh man. So Anthony is looking to break some legs with those pocket 10s. He's hoping to flop some sets.
Oh, I'm texting my mom.
She watching?
Ace tray versus pocket 10s.
In my mouth.
And we got a flop here with 65 in the middle. Anthony once again out of position and doing that thing that he likes to do so much, and that's bet.
1:30 in the morning right there? I know.
Holding on. And the call.
of them never even came to my football game. And I was the first girl in my history to join American football.
Yeah. Were you kicker?
No, I was a
So Brett does
player.
find his ace on the flop, and Anthony isn't convinced that he has one. And if he does, he says, I'm here to put you to the test.
TV over there.
65.
But the board pairing with the deuce is a pretty good card for Brett. That shouldn't be a good card for Anthony. And what I mean by that is if Brett thought he was ahead on the flop, that deuce doesn't really change much. So he will make the call. A king of hearts on the river. A rather good run out for Brett. I mean, the backdoor hearts, can't really put too much merit on that. And at this point, Brett knows his trade kicker doesn't play. He's playing aces and deuces with the king.
It just started recently.
And what I mean by that is that I don't think there's virtually an amount that Anthony could bet that Brett's going to fold. So he is going to give up, and Brett's going to show the ace. That's going to be good enough to take the pot. Shane's reader might be broken. The 5-seat or 6-seat reader is a little tough, but it does catch him sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's she.
No, they were just out there for, when they played cash, they were out there for basketball. It was like a bunch of guys, like Will with the red hair.
I want you to know I put it there because I know you said you wanted to watch it.
In Texas, it's like a whole different planet.
They played much bigger.
Well, yeah, in Austin, the city now like a national park.
One, they matched the stack, and you know, there's a lot of double dome, kilo dome products, and
I was in San I think it was in San no, I think it was a Rounders. Yeah, it was a Rounders. I sat down at 1-3 table, and it's matched the stack. We had 40,000 on the table. It was a 1-3 game. I'm like, what?
I've been in
is
some
going
before.
on?
It's like 150K.
I'm like, I can't even go play 2-5. I can't afford it.
Raised 15 in the 9.
My range is already too wide.
Fold
Two
2.
cards.
3 and 4 is gonna call.
I don't play
Six is
PLO
gonna fold.
because I don't even know what the best
Alright,
strategy is.
I got 3.
Well, yeah, and
ace, ace, jack, 10, double suited.
Ace, jack, 10 doubles.
Not ace, ace, king.
Check
Ace,
four.
ace, jack, 10, double suited.
Check 9. And check around.
I mean, the real reason that I don't play it
Now
is
that would be a
because
good board right now.
I know the math so
Got about a 16 and 9. Fold around.
as far as probability of hands and what they're
Well, that's good. Yes, I appreciate you.
you know, like odd odds as far as calling or whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't want to have to learn that to feel.
All over again, right?
Yeah.
I guess if I was doing this for a living, I'd
Yeah, I would too.
What's up? It's coming. C3 is here.
Especially having kids and stuff like that.
Again, we thank you guys for checking everything out here. Here at the Best Bet Jacks live stream, as we got, again, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep going on right now. Again, just kind of talking about what we have coming up here at Best Bet Jacks, also Best Bet Orange Park. If you're interested in trying to win some high hands on Monday, again, 12 o'clock is when it starts at either Best Bet Jacks or Best Bet Orange Park. $1,500 high hands every 60 minutes at both locations. So you have a chance to win that. And also, like I said, starting right at 10 a.m., $500 high hand every 30 minutes leading into that. So definitely, you know, check that out. And again, you could be either at Best Bet Jacks or Best Bet Orange Park for that promotion. And then also on the 25th, it's the September Sizzler tournament. So for our tournament players, basically a single day event, but we are going to have the final table on Sunday, the 26th, $1,500 tournament taking place that day. Saturday, September 25th, and we do have a ton of satellites that's going on right now, $280 satellites that will get you entry into that September Sizzler as well.
OP is, this place is wonderful. He lives on that side of town. We got there at like 2 a.m. on January 1st, 26th, and played until like 11 p.m. So, whatever, like 19 hours, and then I ran home for 2 hours and came back and played like another 13 hours straight.
you actually run?
275 from the 9 and a 4 from the 10.
Did you actually win?
We do have also another high hand promotion that you may be interested in on the 28th, which is Tuesday, the 28th, where it's going to be a $1,000 high hand plus $100 table share that's going to be taking place on the 28th, starting at noon and go until midnight. And again, that's going to be at both locations, both Best Bet Jacks and Best Bet Orange Park. So a lot of cool promotions coming up, especially as you know, wrapping up the month of September here.
See him Friday afternoon and
He's heavy closing 8.
Saturday night or something. Same close.
Well, 9.
Well, that means
Oh,
they're
and the
down
one?
for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
For sure.
Straight up the gym.
No, it's a call. It's $5. $30 now from the 3, fold 4.
See Anthony racing 30, and now calls taking place.
Fold 7. Fold in the 8, and then call in the. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, I think as far as last discussions, I would probably look about sheds. I mean, checking unless you want to run like God or have like a super loose table. You know,
25 from
it can be kind
Anthony
of
throwing in 25. Actually, looks like 50.
checking the dark.
Call 25, bet 25.
That would be very hard.
Check it out. Checking the dark
especially
from the 1.
25 when it's a cap box.
Justin, Shane pulled off a
Check. Flip and show what we got.
pretty big bluff. That was got him into a spot where he is now. Definitely, when the stream archives, or you know, if you are watching on YouTube, which it looks like you are, you can rewind back probably about 25, maybe 30 minutes ago to see
Can we get a massage at the
that triple bluff that took place.
You say you want to give me a massage?
Can you get a masseuse? Yeah. He's gonna tell the floor to.
There's this blonde girl.
That makes people watch.
Jenna, yeah.
Most of the people probably in here. I always get big folks in for the job. You never know
Fold
where
in the 1. Fold in the 2.
how many, you know, they may have played that person.
Fold in the 3.
You know, and you're looking at the cards, it's so hard to judge from there.
30 from the 4.
If it's inside, they will like this.
Play with somebody a whole bunch of times, like their game. I think got a lot to do with it.
I don't know how we got our system.
That's like if you ain't
Cool. That's what they need. They
Yeah.
need the promotions.
Yeah.
Raise to
Yeah, you're in. You're in. She
90 from the 6.
she said medium rare. Well, I said well.
Typically medium, but that's fine.
Cool. And
Yeah.
then she's like tomatoes and all that. I didn't know really what you wanted.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
she
Just as
said-
long as I get some like ketchup and mayo.
Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
good.
She'll bring all that.
Sweet.
Give the action, brother.
Yeah.
So we got a 3-bet from Shane to $90. The OG splashing it in there with such grace. Calls for 60 more. And we're going to go heads up to a flop. And that looks like a pretty good one if you're OG Steve.
Yeah.
Nickel dime, half dollar, gold dollar, and then
But Shane is the one continuing here. So it's kind of I think this is more or less a flop where you want to put in a raise. You know, if I feel he's chasing, if I feel like he has a marginal hand, since I have so much of the board covered, I'm not losing to really too much. You could make a case for raising. And now the 7 of spades comes, brings in the backdoor spade draw. Front door straight draws do complete like 5-6.
Yeah. Curious to see what Shane has.
Me too.
and there was never one here. So finally, last night there was one here. At about 10 o'clock.
Hey, what's up, Justin? I didn't see you in there.
From this, I asked her if she would know you're out for good or not.
So 210 and OG Steve almost snap calls. So I feel like Shane's going to need some help. I hope he doesn't have a weaker ace. And I think that help might have come. That's just a bad card if you're OG Steve.
Yeah.
And, you know, when you've played the hand as passively as he has, you have no choice but to check. You can't bet and then get raised, and it looks like he's going to check it and get the showdown. And I think with such a dangerous and bad card, OG Steve was still good.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what Shane would have had there.
Yeah, everything kind of got there. So it's like, what could you potentially have?
Right. Nah, Shane just folded through the cards in the muck.
I mean, straight draws, flush draws, maybe a weaker ace, maybe middle pair, something marginal. This guy is a freak, man. Look at that. Look at that.
Till the end of this year.
I mean, he hits the edge and look at this. Look at Chase Young on the edge. Just eliminates the guy.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
Like, I'm out of there, buddy.
Yeah.
What's up, Justin? You doing all right? Family's good? Guy's a freak, man. If I woke up every morning, I opened my eyes, taking the sun, breath of fresh air, and I knew that I was 6'5", 235, with like 3% body fat, I'd have a pretty good life.
Yeah.
A pretty good life.
I mean, Chase Young's done that his entire
Life.
Yeah.
Since his adolescence.
Yep.
Don P, though, with a pair of sevens, he's just trying to win some pots. He has not been winning pots all his life. More or less tonight.
Checking the dark from the one.
I mean, to talk about like Chase Young and everything like that, the fact that the guy was a Heisman finalist as a defensive player,
That's kind of wild.
yeah,
It's kind of wild.
yeah, and you know, I am a Buckeye as well, so like I've seen, yeah, I know what Chase Young's
He threw him around,
potential.
man.
Oh yeah,
He threw him around.
100%.
He had fun with them. Looks like Don P had some fun taking on that pot. Second pot of the night. I'm keeping note. He ain't no TJ Watt. Okay, buddy. We're not going to go down that road. We're just not going to do it. We're just not going to do it.
I got little legs. So
Not going to do it. Listen, this is what I'll do. I'm taking the high road. Watch this. Congratulations to TJ Watt on signing a contract extension with the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
That's it.
Chase Young. No, I'm not going to do it. Okay, so King 4 of spades for the OG Steve, and he's going to make it $10, and I don't know if that'll ever be enough to get any folds, and, well, the queen actually is going to do more than that. She's going to make it 50.
Yeah.
fold 1, 2.
Hey, Alex,
What's the color?
across the pond. How are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I misclicked.
Looks like Shane's going to give her some action with the queen 9 of spades. Looking to stinger. 100% looking to stinger. And he flops top pair.
Mm.
Check her out. I have seen people
5 on the turn, and keep in mind that's going to hit Shane a lot more than it does the queen, and I think she knows that too. So she's going to shut it on down.
Hang around, so what we got?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't get you to fold.
She's right. Absolutely correct.
So I'm such a nice guy that I'll share with you how you can
Who led the league?
$20 today.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
It's poking you.
To give you some.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like
Because I've heard
just
that.
I mean,
antagonizing a little bit.
he's very good. I will say that.
Yeah,
much.
he is.
TJ Watt is very good.
Yes.
But if I had to rank him
Which coin?
amongst edge rushers,
It came out in this
he probably wouldn't be in my top 5.
Really?
Nah.
1,000.
Nah. I'm putting both Boses. Putting both Boses in top 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Myles Garrett in the top 5.
Mm-hmm.
Only because he is, and I love regurgitating this stat because it's powerful. He's the first player in NFL history to reach 50 sacks by the age 24. Daniil Hunter from my team, Minnesota Vikings. He sat out all last year, almost broke his neck.
Yeah.
I'm putting him in there, and I'm probably just gonna put in another guy.
So if it goes literally $20,
TJ Watt will be 6.
Are you originally from Minnesota?
Nah, I just my dad was watching the team,
Oh, I gotcha.
and I've always been fascinated. I'm like, who's the purple team, Dad? And just kind of went when the TV went on and it was Sundays. I was like, I want to see the purple team.
Nah, there you go. Makes sense.
Not too bad.
Yeah. I grew up a Cincinnati fan, so
Ooh, AJ Green
yeah.
and what's his name? Carson Palmer. Those days.
Oh yeah. Well, Carson was before AJ Green. AJ Green was the Andy Dalton years. Carson Palmer, it
What
was.
happened to him? Wasted years, man.
I mean,
Why didn't it work?
it just come playoff time, just wasn't able to get it done. And then that 2005 Bengals team that had Palmer, Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco,
Uzmazada, yeah.
I thoroughly believe that team was going to make a Super Bowl run but then when Kimo von Oelhoffen rolled into his knee, it ruined everything.
It's just that quick. Takes it all.
Yeah, like
Takes it all.
because even on that play, Palmer hit that long pass to Chris Henry, and they were threatening, like right at the beginning of the game, and then done knee injury.
That's how it happens.
Yeah.
That quick things can change. Just like OG Steve says, as quickly as it was 15, now it is 75, gentlemen.
Yeah.
And Shane makes the call with the suited ace. And now OG Steve and Shane are going to play a pot together.
But it's not skid with it.
Yeah, OJ Steve's been another player where, like, he's, kind of picked his spots. He's kind of been silent for the most part, but the hands he's been involved in.
He hasn't stepped out of line.
No.
He's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
If he has a good hand, he's going to be betting it. And this is one of those cases. He doesn't necessarily have top pair, but he has a good hand, and he's going to bet his hand. Shane flops bottom pair, no redraws. He's going to make the clear cut fold.
There's like almost what drill.
Oh, wow. Like half-hour drive to Gillespie. Yeah,
wow.
That's pretty deep.
Yeah.
That's pretty deep then. Or Gillette, excuse me. Gillette Stadium.
All right, shouts to Mac Jones for Patriots. Local Jacksonville guy.
He played for Bowles, didn't he?
Yep. Bowles High School.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Yep. Bowles High School. Had a very solid career in Alabama, and now, yep.
He ain't doing too bad. Tex, I might be over there tonight. Get the drinks ready. Get the drinks ready. He knows what that means.
Yep.
So it looks like we got the action going here. The cards have been dealt. Looks like the queen made it 20. We see she's holding the ace deuce of clubs. And it folds very quickly back to Shane.
Yeah.
And Shane folds.
Oh,
can we see some clubs, please?
Yo, she's hype.
I check.
Oh, it's the queen and the OG.
And they both check. The queen and the OG are battling it out.
It's like the fated matchup here.
You better not fold. Steve, you're supposed to like raise me, and I'm supposed to be like, re-raise you.
And Steve looks at her like, no, that's not what was going to happen because I didn't have a good enough hand to do that.
Right, yeah.
Alex, you saw my dealing skills? Yeah, man, I'm pretty decent. I ain't bad. I've been doing it for a while. I could be better. Alex, did he ask her that? Don't. Stop. I don't believe that.
I didn't hear it, but that would have been pretty funny.
Nah, he is top 5. I'm just messing with you. He's top 5. I mean, I don't like to speak in if, ands, or buts, so I won't say if Daniil Hunter was healthy, where he'd be. Rather, TJ's going to need to keep chasing 50 sacks and see if he can get there in time. Let me, actually, I'm talking trash, so I got to make sure I got the stat. Numbers don't lie.
No?
I need to see how many stacks TJ Watt has. I know Daniil Hunter has more than him all time, but he's been in the league longer. So, pocket 6s for Brett, and it's 35 to go, and I think that's a good enough price to go set mining. And now Don P can see a flop with his ace. Maybe you want to see a flop. Not so much.
Steve, how are you enjoying
45 from the 2.
It's the best thing I've ever done in my life.
He's never had sex.
We're going blow.
I'm waiting for the right girl. I'd like to get to know them for at least 5 years.
They're actually about dead even.
Yeah. Well, it's only 2 6s. Unless
Yeah, they're actually about dead even, and he didn't play last season, so he would have had plenty more. Online Casino Beacon. What's going on? Kevin McCormick, how are you living, my friend?
You're very welcome.
Like when I first got my license, the expiration date on it was 2006.
Yeah, Daniil's only been in the league for 4 years. 4 years, 5 years, maybe. And he didn't play last year.
100.
Keep in mind, he finished the year before last 2nd or 3rd in sacks, and then the year before that, maybe second or third. Go, hey, go look him up. Go look him up. He had a sack. He had a sack. He had a sack Sunday. First game back. The man almost literally broke his neck, Justin, last year in the offseason. So he sat out all year long, obviously. So you got OG Steve versus Don P. OG Steve 3-bet to 100. And Don P's going to call with the mystery hand.
Yeah, he checked it.
So Don P checked. OG Steve, wow. OG Steve bet 75, and Don P snap ripped it in for the remainder of his stack. And now OG Steve is faced with a decision.
I've seen numerous times playing like 10-25 or 25-50 and like buys them for 5 rings, like the lowest ever, and they'll buy a lot of food. I'm just like, what?
And OG Steve is going to find the fold. Don P's going to take it down.
He didn't have a ton of money, then buying in lower, and then he's scared got a couple bullets without being a lot of scary boy. I just don't understand it. Kind of like showing up at the tournaments 2 hours later. That's what he does. And I think that's even more ridiculous.
That statement would be factual, Justin. That is a factual statement. I would agree with you. I think of, you know, the best edge rushers to date, including last year, he's probably top 1. That is a fact. How does the high hand work in Jacksonville? So, we run high hands normally every 20, 30 minutes. For the larger high hands, I believe it's every hour. And it's as it says, the highest hand in the room when that clock strikes 0 and all current hands have been completed will win the monetary prize for that segment. So if it's a high hand, $500 every 30 minutes, and you bink a queen high straight flush, when that clock hits 0 and all other hands in progress have been completed, that $500 will be yours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've even had situations where we've had a buzzer beater that would come in that would be you know, jack high or you know, queen high straight flush and everything.
I've seen it so many times.
Yeah,
so many times. Yes, $10 do have to be in the pot. 2 cards do have to play, unless the promotion is specifically 1 card.
Mm-hmm.
You got a full house for Brett. I think a full house is pretty good. So you got a call from Shane, and Shane, I don't know what Shane was doing there. He didn't have nothing. That's what we call donating. Gift. You know, you wrap it up, you put a bow on it, you just give it away.
That's as I say. That's kind of maybe he was feeling generous after the that triple bluff earlier.
Wanted to give a little bit.
It's like,
back.
you know what? Here, let me just throw some back to you guys.
Let me lend you a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right, we'll shuffle up and get into the next hand. Let's see. We're going to see some stats after this hand. I want to see where everyone is in terms of ups and downs. Let's see if Brett could hold on to the profit. See how much.
He never came back at all, right?
Oh, and Anthony's going to look down at aces. Not bad. McLaurin caught one. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay, time to turn the table up.
Remember the whole keep them in check thing? Making it more expensive to do that. I'm not happy about it.
Almost guarantee there'll be a 4-bait here. There has to be.
500.
That's too big.
Wow.
That's too big. That's really big.
Is there a new dealer? Like, can we get 2 new dealers?
The queen wants better hands.
Wow.
We have 300 left?
Yeah, that's too big
Yeah.
of a 4-bet. And so Shane's a thinking player.
Yeah.
So when you 4-bet to such a large sizing and leave yourself with,
What's that? I'll count it out for you.
when you leave yourself with less than 2, like he has. Shane just asked him, what do you have, 300 back? And I think he has about 300, 350. When you 4-bet so big, it kind of exclusively looks like one hand. In this case, 2 if you're Shane. Like, you know he's not going to be 4-betting to that sizing without just 2 hands. Does that equal Shane folding? Probably not. I mean, I probably would fold here. 5x, it's just too big.
Yeah. Well, he's still thinking about it, though.
It's a big sizing. And it's such a interesting sizing considering how much Anthony has back.
Right.
Like, he could easily accomplish the same goal, get action, get the max by making it maybe 300. And instead, he goes too big. You get the one hand you want to keep in to fold, which in turn will allow Brett to get out. And now, instead of scooping a potentially massive pot,
15 minutes. I'm going to see it.
There you go. Make
you get the minimum.
Yeah.
I folded pocket
So-
queens.
And that resulted in everyone else folding
Yesterday I got it
in that regard.
600.
Just too big of a size.
Yeah. Yeah. Seen, what was it? Andrew on the YouTube saying that 4-bet should have been around 250 to 400.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Even I think the max the 4-bet should have been is about 375. And it's, you know, like I said, he takes it post flop.
I was folding.
He has $300 or $400 left in a $900 to $1,000 pot. That 4-bet is telling Shane he's going to commit himself right now with this hand he has. With queens, that's only 2 hands. If
Right.
both of those hands beat me, I can fold. I can get out of there.
Yes, sir. Fold 4, fold 6.
So, yeah, I think Anthony got a little too excited there. Nothing wrong with it. He took down the pot. And in poker, when you're scooping chips that you did not have previously, it's always good. But
If you had 4,000 behind after you made it 500, I would have called.
yes, exactly. But he did not have 4,000. Instead, he had, I think, maybe
I believe you. I believe you.
350, 400 back. When you make it 500, no.
Betting something that's on weight
$60
right
to you, my man.
way more than half of their stack, like it almost can't be a problem. They don't have that, you know, they don't have that behind.
That was 60. Check.
Turn is an 8. It's going to pair the board. But Queen of Felt still has top 2, 9s and 8s with a queen.
Gotta bet those.
Or rather, Anthony does, excuse me.
Cardano, yeah.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yep, so Anthony's going to scoop another pot. And I think when Anthony goes back and looks at that, he'll realize that it wasn't necessarily a mistake, rather just a misclick. It's okay, though. I can't say there aren't too many people who have gotten excited, you know, playing aces.
I wouldn't be playing.
Trey, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Ethereum is more likely to
What's up?
increase as far
Buzzer beater right now, right? What do I gotta be?
Yeah, I was going to ask on that. Like, I guess, was that just a deal where Anthony just got over anxious, over excited about that because of what he had?
It happens. But I think in the limited knowledge that I have concerning poker, sizing is very big. Sizing is essential, especially when you're playing a game like this. You know, when you're playing a deep game, sizing is everything. And I think that's the one. I think it's not even. I think sizing is what got Shane to fold. You know, he makes it 250, 300. Shane calls, and he can navigate the flop. And I mean, statistically speaking, Anthony can win the hand and make more money. But when you have 800 in front of you, 900, and you make it 500 to go over a $100 raise, it's too big. It's all about getting the most out of your hand, or at least that's what they tell me. You live in the dream, Tennessee.
Hey guys, this is my time. He's gonna have Kirk come in and take it over. Look at him.
Hey, we're getting a new deck.
Speaking of getting a new deck, I had something I never thought I would even see a while back. Guy was coming to our table, and hadn't been around
Are
waiting
we
on it.
playing without a jack of diamonds?
He was just walking up to the table. He had no chips. He hadn't even washed a hand. And he asked the dealer for a setup.
You good? You doing fine, man. Fresh meat doing good. Fresh meat doing real good.
Possible explanation.
I think Anthony was trying to compensate for the cold caller. That was just still too big, though. Still too big. Like you said, 375 would have done the job perfectly. I think that's actually the perfect sizing, in my opinion.
How weird, how dirty are those cards? They're so disgusting. So then I was like, no, these are not dirty. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Like I'm like cleaning these cards like every time so they're not like marked. Then I get dealt. They're clearly a different color. Like the middle part is like erased with an eraser. Like see like his middle
That
right
was
there.
probably the cards that I
Yeah, for sure. It was that. I'm like, are you serious? I've never seen this. It was so distinct that like I could see it from
are
over
only
there.
a couple months old. Even in the first couple
It's
months,
bullshit.
they're all faded out in the middle
No.
of the back.
These cards, they've been using them for years. They're so dirty. I worked at a casino before.
No,
Those cards haven't been replaced in years.
I'm just saying that like new cards even get faded out on the back and in the middle in no time flat.
This place has zero competition. They rate before the flop, and you're telling me they can't afford to get new cards?
This place also has table 25 over there, where the tip box over there is about 6 inches to the left, so you have less room in the one seat, right? Then that way since day one, and they can't even get out a fucking screwdriver and move it.
That shadow worked out for you.
Pretty good. That's what I get every time I straddle. So I'm done.
I usually get 9-3, so 9-4 is good.
I could pull the George and raise to 50 every single time I straddle.
Everybody likes stop watching the stream.
So I'm watching one card. I mean, things are really I want them to think worse. That way I
Yeah,
can
but
play
the
with
problem is they're thinking I'm the worst. It's not going as planned. I'm here to become famous. I'm here to make Steve famous. I'm not here to play perfect poker.
I like that sentiment there from Queen of Felt. I'm not here to play perfect poker. I do mess up. And look at this. You got Don P here flopping top 2, and it's about time Don run well.
You have any good water?
And what's crazy is that Don is about to put maximum pressure on,
Sparkling water. She's like, no.
because the action's on Shane,
No.
and if Shane elects to raise here, okay, so Shane does just call, and now Don P pumps it up to 300, and that's the move to make.
they, don't even allow free soft drinks.
Tell him, get the hell out of my pot.
Tea, $1.25. Do they tax you guys too?
Hand number 3
That's
for Don P.
That's irrelevant, but that's for everyone.
Not a bad hand, my friend. And I mean, for 75,
No.
Shane was willing to chase that open ender, but for 300, not so much.
Oh,
I had some.
Tips.
I thought you meant like federal.
I
No.
feel like Wayne for all of it.
Nothing. That's
Yeah, like the floor Texas. It takes it to them. A lot.
You had the best hand. I'll pop and draw.
3 makes 15.
But not a flush draw. That's a problem. Straight draw on a fleshy board, and you're basically getting to play for all of it. You know what I mean?
how much goes into the rake plus the $2 into the promotions. Probably.
Nicole, I got 3 here.
I only called because it's his name.
I should have justified that call.
Hey, we help.
I'm literally justifying.
I have change coming in.
25. What's up?
I had a 5 out there.
Oh, I guess you did.
I was small, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
OG Steve's going to go and flop top 2.
Last to go against her.
Look, don't start haggling
Heads
prices.
up.
Queen of Felt has a gutter. She needs a 6. Anthony was holding that 6.
Rookie mistake, my bad. That's
She does pick up the double gutter now. Trey or a 6, but she says no good.
Eminem kill you 3.
Huh?
3.
mistake.
Fuck!
Thank you.
You did hear that correctly. Can't bleep it live, people.
5 monster.
You heard it right.
What's up? Yeah, I slipped.
I mean, the way I look at it is, if I have 2 cards, you know, I can make the nuts.
I was
Everything.
just took away my button.
You'll get it one day. Bad dealer, remember? Just hold back.
Just play better.
That's, you know, that feeds everything.
Hold two.
So naturally,
Raise 15,
take
super
away my
breeze.
button.
Where's my button?
That's what I'm saying. That's what you said.
They're having such interesting conversation. And it's always good, like I said, when they can go back and forth and be able to talk and have a good time, because sometimes we'll have games, which is okay, where they'll sit on this table, play poker, and not say a word to each other for 4 hours.
How about we do a mandatory straddle under the gun? You guys want that?
At least for an order.
No, she's okay, Justin. She's not bad.
Button tightens up the game. Trust me when I say that. Under the gun.
In this situation, I'm all for action, so her suggesting a mandatory straddle is always
I
great.
can't hear when you mumble.
Nah.
That means no.
Small one, please. Bobby, go.
Only thing is,
Raise to 25.
in a situation like that, you need an agreement from every player at the table. If one player says no, that's it. And there's nothing to argue about.
Is it a raise?
All,
Yeah, it's raised 25.
most of the players at the table know the rules of the poker room.
Yeah.
In a situation like that, if you do not get a unanimous yes from everyone, that's it. It's dead. It's over.
Is that a percentage?
Let's keep playing.
Was I supposed to raise?
Yeah. Especially last
No, it's not.
One sec.
Oh, so we got the nut flush draw for Shane.
5-5.
And Willie's going to flop a pair of kings with the backdoor king high flush draw. He's going to need to go run a runner for it. And even if he does, it'll be no good to Shane's ace high flush. No, sir, we don't. But there have been developments that you can follow in our local news that might lead to otherwise in the near future. I think I did that right.
In other words, stay tuned.
105.
Will you agree to do one orbit?
Of what?
Straddle?
Are you gonna play more than one hand?
Yeah, see?
You know what I mean?
That enforces,
So,
that will force you to
Shane
put
gets
more money
there,
in
in a way.
Later.
Has some showdown value with his ace and realizes his ace is good. Take it down, Shane. Take it down.
I wasn't insulting you.
No,
I
I
just
didn't-
asked if you would
it wasn't
want to
insulting at all. I
do
wasn't insulting.
a straddle, a mandatory straddle for one round.
I said I would on the button.
Okay, how about we do one of each? One round on the button, one round under the gun. Would you do that?
We do whatever.
Cool. Are you guys down with that?
It's more than just me and you.
Yeah. No, but nobody else is saying anything. He's down. He's down.
Straddling anytime.
He's down. Are you down?
I guess they're down to do a round of mandatory straddles.
Are you guys down for that?
The game, the action-inducing, it's going to induce some action, which is what we want, right?
Anything the table agrees to, I'll round. Straddle, 17 game, whatever you guys want to do.
One round of straddle.
I'm that kind of guy.
Okay. Cool.
Anything the table agrees to, I'm in.
Under the gun, one
You
round.
gotta play at least 2 hands. No, you gotta play at least 2 hands to see the flop. You do.
That's not fair. She might get one
Nah,
direct.
heck nah.
And you don't?
Nah, I will too. I do.
Yeah, no problem.
I guarantee my beat rate is up there. And I'm losing.
I got it. Yeah, we got it in agreement.
You got to be all in at least once in order.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Shane, we're not going to do that. You got to be all in at least once in orbit. That's not a thing.
So we're doing one round under the gun, one round under the button.
That'll never happen in
See
life.
the button next, we can start with the button.
No pun intended, but I think Shane was just trying to stir the pot there.
100%.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
So this starting now?
One round of
I'm like,
button.
what
and
are
then
you
one
doing,
round
bud?
of gun. We're gonna start with this.
You want to get the stream shut down real quick? Do something like that.
I'm gonna go
Would lead to an interesting game.
Interesting. We'd burn through that list real quick.
Gonna go look for that.
We'd have 8 new faces in an hour.
Right, yeah.
100%. Was it good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's on point. Yeah. A little bacon to add a little spice to it.
Yeah.
Bacon. You know what they say the legend of bacon is? You know that the powers that be took a rib, dropped it on earth in the form of bacon.
Sounds about right.
Nectar of the gods.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Fruit of the forbidden tree.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So the Queen of Felt with pocket tens is going to 3-bet it up to $125. And good old Willie's going to come along, I feel. Sure enough, he says, I want to play cards. Oh, boy. And the Queen of Felt's going to flop top set. The Case 10 does happen to pop its head on the flop. I feel like disaster is coming in the form of someone might get stacked. And she's going for what looks like a pot-sized bet.
175.
About 2/3.
Don't be saying I'm a nit.
Oh boy, Willie's gonna make the call with top pair. Kind of hard to fold top pair. And the turn is a deuce. Doesn't change much. Wow, look at this. Hey, he didn't trip over his own feet this time. Scampers in.
350.
$350 from the Queen of Felt. Oh boy, it's coming back though. It's coming back. Personal foul. Holding. Yeah, it's coming back, buddy. And he does make the call. 1,300 in the middle, and Willie got a little too sticky with top pair. And to be honest, this is just a silly, dumb situation because, like I said, the Case 10 comes out. So, you know, Willie has top pair. He has a very strong hand, but the Queen of Felt has a stronger hand. And I'll be damned. Andrew says it won't get the showdown. He's going to fold on the river. We're about to find out. He can indeed fold now. He can fold now. Only thing is, I don't know about you guys. I can speak for me. when a lot of my monies is in the pot, and I have a pretty decent hand, I'm not necessarily going to snap fold either. I might come to a fold, but it's kind of hard. You know, all your children are out there in the pot, running around alone. No parent, no chaperone. And Willie says, I want to see my children come back to me, but they won't. They won't. They're going to a new home. A home of a queen. And the queen is going to double up a big, big pot, $3,018, Sean Carter, and your $3,500 is still good.
Thanks for forcing me to play hand.
You welcome.
Not thinking or make it 4 times. After that, you play everything. Okay. Somebody bring.
Yeah, someone's gonna bring it. How much is mine? 15?
Steve, take a picture. Take a picture of me. Steve, take a picture of me.
Wow. She told Steve to take a picture of him.
She's
She said, take a picture of me, please. Hurry, hurry, take a picture of me. This is absolutely beautiful. And Steve just looks like, I mean, I got to do it. That was indeed a very, very sticky call. Andrew, I agreed with you. I felt that it was imminent of him making the fold, and sticky indeed was Willie.
I expect that photo up on the Instagram soon.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get an edit, maybe a few filters, nice little caption.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's going to end up right on the gram.
that'd be on the gram.
So Anthony's going to open 30 with King 7. I don't advise that. So he's going to get called in 2 spots. Ace 7 4. So Don P has a gutter. Kyle flops 2 pair, and Anthony has middle pair. Kirk's on a roll tonight. Kirk's looking to hurt some folks.
Isn't that traditionally Kirk's MO anyway?
Listen, this man. Listen, I'm serious. This man went. This man.
Like, I've
went
heard rumors.
He went on vacation. Not many coolers. You know, scenarios where people are getting felted, but standard. He ain't been back but 2-3 days, just straight coolers. Just straight, like, I'm talking, put him in a coffin, put him in a body bag, zip him up. Just insane scenarios of, you know, nut flush versus straight flush. Telling you, man, Kirk's been doing this a while. I don't know how he does it. But Don P makes the call with the gutter and makes us straight on the turn.
Wow.
I think we might have back-to-back big pots here. And Don P is going to play it straightforward. I make my straight, why check it? I'm not trying to play this to trap you. You have a strong hand, sir. I want the value from you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, Kyle. Oh, damn, Kyle, you messed up.
Oh,
Lord Jesus
man.
Christ. Oh, damn, Gina.
Damn.
That's it.
Wow.
That's it.
It's always good to just bank it on the turn and not have
That's it. There you go.
On the flop, Big Daddy.
Not on the flop, Big Daddy.
Learn that from the airplane now.
705?
Wow. Called him Big Daddy. If I win a $1,700 pot, I'm calling everybody at the table Big Daddy. See what I did there, Big Daddy? Ain't have to wait for it. See that 6 on the turn? Look at that sexy 6 that came on the turn.
Yeah.
And if you're Kyle, you're like, what the hell? What did it do wrong?
Right.
He did everything right. He bet the flop. He bet the flop for almost pot. He just got called by a sticky Don P. Don P said, I want to see if I can hit my gutter. And boom.
Like what Justin says here. Some people brings a lunch pail to work. Kirk brings an ice box.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man, they don't call him Mr. Free. People always thought, oh, that's just a nice little joke. It's fun. This man will leave the live stream, deal cash live, and still just felt people. Just felt them. Just silly things.
That's crazy.
You telling me? You telling me? After a while, I'm like, he'll cool off. Oh, this was just a coincidence. No.
Nah.
Week in and week out.
It's been consistent.
Week in and week out, he clocks in right on time. And so Don P's going to win his 4th hand of the night, but the biggest one for him. And he's going to find himself in Profitville, and I will give you guys some stats after this hand. And Andrew, thanks for the correction. Don P was double gutted on that flop last hand.
4 players.
Not too much work in here, though. Got a gutter for Shane. And everyone else just doesn't have anything. Well, Shane has top pair, excuse me. Shane has top pair.
5-5.
And I think that might do the job.
Raise 150, folding 3.
Oh, as soon as I say the hand's
Yeah, I was
over,
gonna say, Willie raises the 150.
Willie just doing whatever the hell he wants. if I'm Willie and I run into a case 10 and I get felted, yeah, I'm trying to mix it up. I'm trying to get nasty. That's not a nasty turn, though.
No.
And you got to ask yourself as a player, is Willie ever doing that is Willie ever raising me on the flop with a gutter? And the answer is no. So if I'm Willie, you call my flop raise, I give up. I give up. I don't improve. I don't gain any additional equity on the turn. Then there's no reason for me to continue to put money in this pot when I have no chance at winning. Ooh, I got to give you guys stats. I'm interested to see who's up and down. So Queen of Feld is up 1,600 after playing that big hand with Willie. And sure enough, Willie's now down about a similar amount. Shane's up about 1,000. Don P's up 500. OG Steve's up. Kyle and Brett are stuck a little bit. So, Gil, if you're still watching, Brett gave it back. He sure did.
It's interesting that OG Steve was 3rd on those. Because, like I said, like, the hands he's been involved in has obviously been good hands for him and everything, but he's kind of been, like, quiet for the most part. He's just played steady and consistent.
And that's what you want. You know, you wanna not have any holes in your game. It's hard to play poker perfectly, but
yeah,
you know, when he's ahead, he's betting. When he's behind and he's getting raised, he's folding. I think Jack High was good there. Jack High way good.
Open it.
So the Queen of Felt wanted action, and she requested new dealers. And look at Kirk just giving her essentially a dream situation where you allow your opponent to flop top pair and the draws miss. So
basically, Kirk went, and I took that personally.
I did. You know, he sat in the chair, crossed his
that's what he
arms.
did.
I took that personally.
Yeah.
My favorite one from that documentary is the Isaiah Thomas moment when he talks about the dream team. He goes, I met the criteria to be selected, but I wasn't. That's just amazing. Like
Yeah.
That one, and I took it personally, are just the
Right.
chef's kiss, like, you can't make it up kind of moments in that documentary.
Yeah. Yeah. The and I took it personally is definitely probably one of
That
the
is, that's up there.
Yeah.
I think the crying Michael Jordan face kind of is in second place to that.
Right. Yeah. I took it personally is now the number 1 between the two. 100%.
So Willie with a gutter and OG Steve with, well, if we want to get real tricky, backdoor flush draw says no thank you.
Just rolls the button over.
Says it's yours. It's all yours. Can't do much.
The roll, just everything about it. It's like the cheapest ingredients in China. What do they got? Honey chicken. They got eggs there? No.
They got eggs? Yeah, they got eggs. Yeah, they got eggs there.
Call 1. Raise to 50, C2, fold 3. Call 4.
I got make back some of that money I don't though.
You got something to do?
So we got ace jack. We got a raise from a 50 from Willie. We got a call from OG Steve, and Don P says, "Give me a shot." Knows Willie's probably steaming a little bit from hand about 2 or 3 hands ago, and that's not a bad flop for Don P if you're calling with Jack 7. Only thing is, OG Steve wants to take the pot outright. And Don says, "Not so fast, my friend," and turns the flush
Oh,
with the draw to a straight, but it doesn't really matter. You know, you already have the flush, so you're good to go.
yeah.
And Don P went from being card dead and not being involved in pots to just on a hot streak.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what was it, maybe 5 or 6 hands ago when Don started getting a little bit of momentum there?
And he is the aggression guy. He's not going to slow play anything. He says, "You make it how much? 275? I make it 675."
Wow. Yeah. And probably a smart move there by Steve.
Yeah, he had nothing.
Yeah, didn't have anything at all.
He turned a gutter that meant nothing because
Yeah.
you make your straight, Don P still has flush.
Right.
And last time I checked, flush beats straight.
Yep.
So no good.
Yeah, if y'all want
So, and I think that was the one time he tried to bluff at it too.
Yeah.
See, if we don't order now, there's nowhere to eat afterwards.
Are you gonna have like a breakfast?
Nancy, y'all taking breakfast all day, right?
Until midnight.
Until midnight.
Breakfast. No, can I see the menus?
I don't memorize.
Straddling. Straddling.
Different on the
Straddle. Straddle.
Yeah, menu advice for the queen.
Is there nothing?
If you're looking for breakfast
Can I see the other
items here, the omelets are incredible.
Omelets are good.
Yes.
I like throw some cheese, some sausage. I get really wild with the
I
omelets.
do bacon, cheese, mushroom, and peppers.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get wild. I can't do omelets anymore, man, because like the kitchen would hate me. Like I was deep in it. I didn't need a menu. Like
Right.
I'm the guy that's at Starbucks going, I want the triple this with the extra scoop of this, 1 scoop of this, room temperature this. Like that's what I need.
Right.
And so I didn't want to piss him off anymore.
No, I don't like it. Probably a good call.
Damn right. Shane looks like he's going to make a balanced call here with ace-queen. Probably a spot where he should be 3-betting, but hey, balance is important in poker also.
Yeah.
So the queen of felt will make the call with 9 deuce and 5-way action.
Definitely not priced then.
Wow.
Ooh.
So you got the 9 high flush draw for the queen of felt, which, as you can see, in terms of equity, she's not doing too bad.
No.
75.
And with 9 deuce, like I say with any other trash hand, I think when it comes to flop, that's above average if you have 9 deuce of diamonds. She thinks so too.
Yeah.
Heads up, you two.
Yeah, heads up.
When the 6 is going to pair the board, and it's not a good card. That's not a good card for Anthony. Like Anthony is out of position. There are a lot of different hands she could be choosing to continue with. She's on the button. Her range is uncapped, and I think she understands that too. And it looks like she's assembling a bet that might just take this spot down outright.
I didn't pass it, I got it. I'm home for 3 weeks thinking I was done.
200.
That's 200.
You don't want to overplay your pair of 10s here, buddy. You don't. There's a king on the board. There's an over out there, my friend. I know you don't want to fold. I know. It's tough. You know, you work so hard to get a pocket pair, and that nasty king shows up on the flop, and board's paired. I know.
Yeah,
He hates it.
yeah, he's
He
very
hates it.
frustrated. He's folds it.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
She's going to show it. Show him the 9 deuce. She shows him the 9 deuce.
Hello, Easter Bunny. I like that. Semi-bluff.
And
Did
Don P.
apologize in advance.
Don P. gives her the accolades. Says, I like that.
That card, though.
I have to win that hand. Okay, so this is when it's
140.
This is when it's over. Now it's under the gun.
Okay.
1 round of under the gun.
Six is out.
Table captain has spoken, y'all. So y'all listen to her.
Table captain.
Hold on.
Well, I guess that's why she's called Queen of the Felt.
When you're called the Queen of Felt, wherever you sit down, you become of the royal family.
Yeah.
Just know I ain't doing no bomb.
He says that will not be happening today. Get it out of your mind. If you thought it was going to happen, you thought wrong. I will not be playing any nuclear hands tonight. He says the straddle's a little out of there for me anyways.
Supposed to double down on that. I wish they had black picker. Me too.
I like Heineke, man. I like that kid so much. I thought he should have got the starting job, but I like Fitzy. But obviously the hip
Yeah.
no good.
Nah.
IR.
Yeah.
But I love Heineke, man. The kid plays with heart.
Hips are kind of important.
Need him to turn.
Yeah.
Need him to turn.
Yeah.
Already got it?
I'm just waiting for sports betting, you know? Just good luck, everybody.
All right, so we got the dealer change coming in. Not too bad at all.
Allow it. You know? Just because that's the game that the casino kind of got the edge on it.
Oh boy,
Have the edge on it.
look at this.
Could be broke or rich.
Oh, yeah, they had
Oh my God.
What I miss?
But Krebs has the best odds in the casino.
Safe to say that
Behind the line. Behind the line is the best odds.
there's no edge.
Shane is
The
back.
odds is no edge.
Yeah.
Shane, in your absence, they have declared that is a under the gun straddle.
One round. That one took a second to sink in.
You see that play that they just did right now?
Well,
Daniel Jones ran it for
well,
like 50
plus
yards.
I had to
and
go
they called it
because I
back
guess
for holding.
the pocket hands
The
had
straddle
this
10 to go.
So
Save that shit.
Of course, I'm right here for it.
Yeah.
Because I'm living, you got to understand, Ryan, I'm living vicariously through him.
Right.
I'm never going to be in a situation where I'm playing, 5-5 with a $50 big blind ante.
45.
I'm going to be that much money on the table. He's breathing so hard. But Don P has raised it up to 45, and I think he just stepped into it because OG Big Steve from Brooklyn has American Airlines Arena. He has Pocket Rockets, the Sauce Makers. This is not good if you're Don P. You're now staring down a 3-bet. Oh, he made the call. He made the call. He made the call. He made the call. He has King Queen. He can't win. He can only chop.
I just pulled off a bluff.
He can only chop. And they're going to run it twice.
Nine deuce high.
You strong like that?
Like a boss. Not high like a boss.
You don't want to see a flop.
Fold around.
I gotta get
Nine high like a boss. 2 years ago.
Oh, my
Remember that
God.
Wilson speech that
Hey, yo,
nine
yo,
high
yo.
like a boss? I was like, oh, this guy's the greatest when he did that. And then let it go next day.
My
I was like, this guy's
good Lord Jesus.
105 I would say. 205.
Same person.
Yeah, small pocket pen. 8. I probably had 2 overs.
Ah.
Alright, guys, last straddle. 10 to
So I guess Don made that correct fold.
Yeah.
OG Big Steve said, "Listen, man, we're not gonna play for 45 anymore."
Let's raise it up 30 from the 7.
Sorry, you can, it's still
No.
it's just like a little more.
Yeah, there's plenty of moves.
And the crazy part about it is that pot was to the co-owner of the production set.
Oh, tremendous.
So he's like,
Yeah.
more cameras.
Right. Yeah, exactly. He's thinking more of like how to, yeah,
100%.
goes right back into the setup.
But this is the part that's sick if you're somebody who thinks about things like at a certain level, like not even at a certain level, but if you just think, like, these vloggers and these YouTube personalities and all these people who accumulate these money playing in their small towns, beating up on these bad players, when you get into a setting where you have accomplished sharks who do this for a living, they're essentially taking that YouTube money. They're taking that money that you spent and built so long. They're like, yeah, let them let him go on out and run in the wild and win 60K, and then come on in here and the buy-in 60K. And then you make a move, and I call that. All that hard work is now right in the middle and coming to me in one hand.
Yeah. Wild when you think about it.
It is. It's sick. It's
Yeah.
super sick.
Mm-hmm.
So Don's going to bet 50 with top pair. He makes the correct deduction that he is ahead. And the Queen of Felt with 2 overs and the backdoor nut flush draw is going to make the call.
Me too. I was gonna check raise him until he called, and I was like, I guess I'm calling.
You should have made me. I'm a show.
That almost made my nose bleed. That was strong, man. Kid worked so hard. He just bought a Rolex.
Yeah.
Smoked. And that is an
Ooh.
action turn card. It's going to give Don P trips.
Yeah.
Queen of Felt the nut flush draw. And, well, Shane, I don't think you're really involved in this hand anymore, bud.
No. Definitely not. Yeah, he knows it too.
But the only thing is we don't go chasing flush draws on a paired board. That's something we live by here at the live stream. We do not chase flush draws on a paired board. You want to know why? That board pairs again with like the tray of spades. She's dead. And the board double paired, right?
Yep.
Smoked. Smoked. Get like 250. Give her a 250 piece, Don. Give her the 250 piece.
You got a bet of 230.
230.
Close.
Yeah, close
enough.
Yeah.
Semantics, $20.
Right, yeah.
My hand.
10-5?
Yeah, they come together a lot.
He gave the table a good reasoning as to why
I got you.
he plays the 10-5.
Yeah.
Red dot.
Challenged me. I have to play now.
Yeah, she's mad.
And he just won 14K last night, Andrew.
No, I didn't insinuate.
Oh,
I
boy.
insinuated that her what is it? Her beat pick was at an all-time low.
That whole conversation made me pay her off on that big
I
name.
don't even know what that
I don't know
means.
why, cause I don't know why, cause I definitely knew she was strong.
Alright guys, it is a straddle 10 to
Yeah, I
go.
definitely knew she was strong.
8-9.
I knew she was strong.
Call
It's
one.
the biggest pot of his life, 74K. Smoked.
Yeesh.
He got smoked like salmon. I love salmon.
Salmon's good.
I eat a ton of it. I should be a fish by now. You ever seen the movie 13th Year? Say
No,
yes.
I haven't.
Say yes.
I have not,
Brian,
unfortunately.
How old are you?
Me?
Yes.
Like 38. Gonna be in October.
So all those Disney years, Disney Channel original movies. You've never seen 13th Year?
I don't think I've seen.
I'm
That's one I
done
missed.
with you.
That's one I missed.
As quickly as you came, I need you to go.
All right.
Immediately.
Bye.
Do you remember that Disney? You remember the Disney Channel original movie era?
Yeah, I do. I do. This is one I didn't see.
Oh, I need you to watch that. That's your homework.
That's my
That's your
homework.
13th Year is a beautiful, beautiful movie about a kid. And his, I believe,
As most Disney movies are.
his 13th birthday, he was born half merman, and begins to
Oh, you
turn
know what?
into-
I think I've heard of it, but like I said, I just haven't seen it.
Yeah, he's throughout that day, he just starts morphing into a merman.
Ah.
You know, as much fish as I eat,
Do you want to see the menu?
swimming with the sharks,
Is that what's gonna be happening to you?
just like that.
Yeah.
All right, stats time, because I'm pretty sure some chips have moved around the table.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So the Queen of Felt and Don P are battling it out first place. The Queen of Felt's up 16-34. Don P's right behind,
Wow.
1,200. And it looks like Willie is stuck a bunch. And a bunch to the point where the person closest to him in Stucksville is Brett. And Brett's down 291.
Right, and I remember earlier Brett was
Oh, you
like
couldn't order no more.
He
was the leader.
he doubled
Yeah.
in the first 3 hands of play.
Right. And
Double.
now he's in the negative.
Yeah. Now he now has taken
Crazy.
residence in Stucksville,
Yeah.
and he's getting smoked. Oh boy. I can't wait to go back and watch that tonight. 1999. Yes, it is. Andrew Nicholas knows. That is a beautiful movie. 13th Year, man. I love it.
I'll have to check it out.
Check it. Check 9.
There it is.
$50 from the 2.
Everything but the 4.
Great.
Got a fold from Brett. Willie, $50 says, I will not see it, sir. 22,000. I'm telling you, man.
Yikes.
Straight to the Dame's point.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, that's wild.
Any good breakfast sandwiches at?
What?
Breakfast sandwiches?
That's what I get.
Pretty much. Last battle?
That's what I get. I get the
Tell
egg,
him.
egg and cheese bagel.
Oh my God, you talk. You're Shadow.
You woke right up, man.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. Yeah, Straddle. Yeah. Straddle, 10 to go. C1 is not present. That's the last straddle. Call in the 2. Let's raise it up to 35 from the 3. 3 go. Call.
So we got a raise 35. OG Steve makes the call, and Shane has ace jack on the button. So he might just want to squeeze here and put on the pressure to the players behind and the players who already have money in the pot. But I don't think once he's done thinking, it'll be 35 anymore.
Just raise to 105 from 6, fold 7.
Yeah.
Such a good hand to call that.
Well, we're order to get us.
Okay, remember sushi shuts down at 10:15.
I just said it. I don't want sushi, so we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Can I get some?
Send you.
Oh, very good.
I had already folded in my head.
I do that. Fold a lot.
They're waiting for. Brett thought he had already folded, but he was.
He was just sitting there
Yeah.
in La La Land.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Or they can do it on a croissant.
Anthony's going to make the call, and OG Steve, man, I know the menu is so enticing, but I need you to come back to me.
I think my man's trying to order a breakfast sandwich. Is what's going on.
105. Holy the bet. You are
Caught him off guard.
Definitely caught him off guard. He's like, what? Excuse me?
I was just trying to order my breakfast sandwich.
That's all I wanted.
I looked down and
I got cards in front of me. It's $105.
yeah.
I'm trying to order a $10 sandwich. What are you talking about?
Right.
Shane gets the check mark. In a 3-bet pot with ace jack, it's a pretty good turn card. But the board is becoming a little draw heavy, so you might want to go ahead and bet it.
Well done.
Nah, but yeah, I've seen that
And
before. Where
what kind of soup do you have besides miso soup?
Right now the soup is sausage from beans.
ooh, that's good. Open up to 250.
Whoa, 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 Anthony.
minute.
No, 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 no.
Oh boy.
That's not going to work, my friend.
Uh-uh.
He's going to need a pretty action-killing turn river card to... Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Combo draws like, you know, I mean, 5x of hearts, king, queen of hearts, queen, jack of hearts, ace x of hearts.
Regular milk.
But he gives up on the river.
Yeah, I don't want like skim milk or anything. Just regular.
Okay, got it. Anyone else for food and beverages?
Oh, boy.
Oh, you gotta have a call.
This is wild. This is absolutely just...
You gotta
I'm
call.
crying, man. I'm just crying. On the inside, like that little person, deep down inside is just crying.
The Jordan meme.
100%. I'm
Crying
talking.
Jordan.
I'm talking just straight tears, man.
Just in the nick of time.
Oh boy. So we are at 10 o'clock. We got about an hour left on the stream, guys. We hope you guys have been having a great time, great action, not bad so far, and glad you guys made it today.
Steal those chips from. Fold 2, fold 3, raise to 45 from.
It's definitely been interesting to see like how many different momentum changes we've seen in this game.
Yes, and momentum changes for the good, you know? You've had chips move around, which is always indicative of a good game. If you got the chips moving around from player to player, you know there's good action.
I go on waitress for a long time now.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. So, I don't know if you heard or not, but Hard Knocks was supposed to be making an announcement at halftime
Right.
about the to further their season, what they were going to do going forward, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So they just announced that they're going to be doing a in-season Hard Knocks that will feature the Indianapolis Colts, and it will start November 17th. I don't know about in-season.
That's a pretty late premiere, too, because you're more than halfway through the season at that point.
But also, you know, there are guys that are literally tanks, that are monsters. They don't want a camera in their face.
Right.
You know,
Especially in season. I mean, pre-season and like training camp, everything that's a little different. But when you're in the middle of the season grind,
that.
yeah.
Just imagine.
I don't know about that.
Just
Whoa.
imagine Brett going runner Broadway, but
Yeah.
there are 3 hearts on the flop, so he might think someone's and OG Steve is turning his hand into a stone cold bluff.
425.
And I think Brett might be able. I think this might work because the Anthony's behind.
Mm-hmm.
But Brett has a really strong hand.
That'll get you 100 smoothies.
Not yet online casino beacon.
This is almost kind of a similar situation for Brett about an hour ago.
Yes. Yes. And it's not, like I said, for what it's worth, he has a very good hand. He loses to all flop flushes.
Yeah.
And if he figures his opponent has been slow playing a flop flush, because you have to ask yourself, what are you beating and what are you losing to?
Right.
You're losing to all flop flushes.
And I think this is the first like bluff attempt that Steve
Second.
had. Second one. Okay.
He bet 275 with Stone Cold Aaron to Don P when Don P had it.
Right.
Remember Don P turned the Jack High flush
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Jack
yeah.
7 hearts.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And
Okay, so this is the second time he's doing this then.
He bet
Yeah.
275 and Don P made it 675.
Right.
I just think Brett's hand is too strong to fold.
We said that before though.
It's one of those. It's one of those situations where I hate to say this, but if you got it, you got it. Like that's one of those situations.
What do we got?
All right, so Anthony folds.
Yeah, if you got it, you got it, man. I'm not folding though.
What took you so long?
Well, I mean, he had raised and then bet, and there's three hearts up there.
Rampage
Only
gonna
play like 2
fold.
hands tonight.
He's gonna fold it.
You played like 22. What'd you have? Did you show?
He tried to fuck on me. He tried to bluff.
When you said optimistic,
Wow. I cannot repeat what that man. Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, I did.
God, I can't repeat
Yeah.
what he said.
You know, hit
Yeah.
the hour for straight, and the speed no good.
He's. I can't repeat it.
Yeah.
when you call with
Beautifully done, Brett. Beautifully done.
Live production.
I mean, it's one of the best sayings ever.
Yeah.
You know,
Right? Yeah, it's checked around.
Yeah.
and you got caught with your hands in the cookie jar.
Yeah.
He's burning.
The fact that he checked back on the turn made me think he might be trying to get crafty and sneaky there. And reverse play.
Nah, I can't have breakfast. Fold 7.
when you said optimistic call, I was on the turn. Like $30 or something. $60.
No, it's under there. It's for 350. There's no bet on the turn.
Fold 9. Call in the 1.
Because the hand was already done, so I was like, if I call it here, then I'm just thinking there's a chance.
Favorite cards in the box with this?
Anything else with all these instructions? I'm not good with them. I have like the memory of a goldfish, like it's just forget.
Steve, I love the bet, by the way. You know the bet? Love the heart.
Oh, Anthony goes and flops the king high flush draw, and Don P has the ace of clubs in his hand. So this definitely has the makings of a pretty big hand
Steve, you should add check.
if a club does come.
45 from the 1.
No, I usually like it. Why you mean the stack? You mean?
Raise to 125 from the 3.
Do you need to borrow $5 or $10 to get your sandwich?
Oh wow!
Oh.
Wow! Not borrow the $5 or $10 to get the sandwich. Yeah, I'll give you stats, Frog man. Don't worry.
Wow.
When is the next meetup game? I think we're aiming for November, but if we do have more developments, I'll let you know. I promise. So stats as you can see, Queen of Felt still up, Don P still up, Shane up a ton, everyone's up a ton, and Willie's stuck a little bit.
Not only the only room
Willie stuck a little bit.
So I'll give you guys some more stats too after this hand. I'll give you PFR, aggression, all that good stuff. Definitely interesting.
Queen of feet.
Sometimes what they call her, I guess. I don't know. I've never heard that nickname.
Hey,
I think that might be.
to each their own.
I think that might be just reserved for Frogman.
Yeah.
Mostly credit games. Or we have a little game. 5-10 game.
Too much.
No. Yeah.
So Brett here is in the lead for the moment with a deuce.
4-0, $40 from the gate.
Pre-flop? This is pre-flop?
No, I thought we didn't see that.
Oh.
We had a button straddle in the one chip.
Are we?
Nah, we ain't continuing. I just hoping I get something. Hoping you get. You already got these to agree to it once.
I mean, we can continue.
Does this game play any different than Deep
two
2-2? With the buy-in, with the max buy-in being 500 and 2-2, 1500 and 2-5. Those two facts alone will probably allow for the game to play a lot differently. And I mean, the skill level at 2-5 is sometimes a little higher, but it's also tough to play a higher stake game when people are buying it deeper. I think the flow of the game is kind of the same. The only thing is that you're not playing for, if you're going from 2-2 deep to 2-5 deep, you're now playing for a lot more. You know, that $500 bullet, you know, is now, it's now not seen as much when compared to a deep game where people are minimum coming in for 1,500.
Discounts left and right, money back.
But I mean, Trey, like you've been known to hold your own in 2-2 games. Like I think you'd be fine in a setting like this.
Checking the two.
Brett with the old gutter action. Everybody else with practically nothing.
Check two.
Hey.
And Brett's going to make the call with the gutter. Well, now probably, now he actually turned the double gutter.
I'm not buying your one and a fold.
Heads up.
And the 5 on the river pairs the board. Don P's 2 pair is good. Don P also turned the nut flush draw, and somehow I don't think too much win in that pot on the turn. Yeah, he bet 85, and Don P just called. So with a pair in the nut flush draw, I guess he kind of let Brett off easy, or rather he let Brett want to bluff at it here on the river. So let's see.
That looks like Brett checked.
Yeah, Don P let him off easy there. Don P should definitely be finding a raise on the turn, and then he'll probably take down a little bit more. Yeah, because the turn was magical for both players. It gives Brett the double gutter, and it gives Don P the pair and the nut flush draw. Yeah, you should give it a shot. Give it a shot. Let get your feet wet. Obviously, the live buy-in max is a lot smaller, and just see how you do.
230 would have got the pot. No.
I was calling anything.
I mean, the reason I didn't do it honestly is because you really looked like you were in the calling mode.
I was.
I didn't think you were gonna raise, but I was like,
Like if you got the king, you got it.
or 5 or.
Yeah, or the 5, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting through.
Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Your hand is that strong on the turn, and then the board pairs on the river. It's like you've already in your mind decided I'm winning this pot when that turn came. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, triple.
Well, you pair and the nut flush.
Oh.
On the turn,
So we got throughway action in I believe, the first limped pot of the night.
16.
Well, and another reason I didn't try to steal it is because I was thinking about the action before and what came where, and then once I
Ooh, so a pair of nines now turns into a flush draw. And Don P with just the bottom pair and really nothing. He's going to have to go ahead and lay it down. It's not too much to say there. Pretty easy bet and a pretty easy fold there from Don P.
I already know all the bets and everything.
He done made it easy, bro.
I'm not looking up like this trying to.
Are we doing the run and straddle again?
You like a straddle?
Anything memorable? Yeah, we have a lot of big hands, a lot of set over set. Just really, really big moments. Like you said, all around. Big losses, big wins. They're in the archives. They're in the vault.
Yeah.
We'd have to find them and kind of put them all together, but I'll definitely let the production team know about that, and I'll let them put those clips together, and I think that'll be something interesting we could watch. I do indeed enjoy the comment because you put that little idea in my brain, and I appreciate you, Campbell Turkey.
See the return of the spinner now.
Oh, the spinner's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're up, the spinner comes out. When you're
Right.
down, spinner burns.
Yeah.
Spinner burns. You don't want it.
Don, you want to side bet on that stack falling over?
It's too big of a game.
He's got a fidget spinner
so
there
you're
to balance
fixing
it.
it
There could be an earthquake right now.
I figured you had about 30 seconds. There, Don. I was going to bet on it, but then I was going to bang the table too.
Thank you.
Fun chat on the floor.
And I think the straddles are still going, which is definitely going to be good for the game. Definitely enjoying it.
I'm trying to still
I don't know.
what's got one?
Probably.
Yeah. Something else. Yeah, I grew up in Temecula. I grew up in Temecula.
He's one of the best players on the West Coast.
I never do that. I mean, one of the reasons
From the
because
I see 2 Shane clones on the table. Where are these Shane clones at?
They have the strawberry one, and then they have an orange mango. Where's the button?
Oh, button's right here.
With no
do you want?
banana.
You want a smoothie?
Maybe coffee with that.
Not good.
You gotta call in the 3.
I was just about to ask what kind is it too.
We have started size. They can do like
Oh no, disaster strikes
you
again.
know, like
No!
Uh-oh.
And the crowd goes wild. As Anthony's going to flop top pair. And Anthony has slowly been getting beat up. And
Yeah.
Kyle has been quiet, and I don't think now was a time for him
so
to,
with the coffee, it's
well,
gonna be $7.25.
try to come out and say something. Because he has nothing, and Anthony has a whole lot.
And you're right though. I mean, Kyle's had a very, very quiet night.
He ain't been saying nothing.
Nah.
And then he just wakes up and is like, well, I got nothing, so I'm gonna start putting money into this pot, drawing dead.
Yeah.
On the croissant.
I mean, eventually you are at some point going to have to make some type of play, right? Or at least attempt to, right?
You have to.
Yeah.
Jack. He's
Got
dead.
a minute to beat aces full of 7, so I got a hand left.
He's dead.
full house, right?
That is a full house.
It's a full house. Like, I don't even know what that is.
Wow, he checked again. God dang it. What is he doing?
I won my third high hand.
Oh my God. Ryan, this is hurting me, man.
I see you agonizing over there.
I mean, I'm a Rampage fan. I like the kid. This game is too big for him.
I did something here the other day.
I guess learning experience, right? One way to word it.
What's that?
I made a straight flush.
How learning, if I ever,
They were putting the river out, and the power
if I
went out.
ever in
and
life,
went dark.
I don't need to lose 23,000 to learn a lesson. You know, Mama taught me. Hey, I learned the first time around when somebody vocally tells me, Adonis, this game is too big for you, son.
Right.
I need you to step back.
Right.
I need you to go home.
Literally went out.
Hey, look.
The place went dark for about 5
This is
seconds,
not good.
and the generator kicked in, and then
I have a tendency to underplay things every once in a while.
So this is not good. This is not good for him.
I
I'm hurting for him, man. Like, I'm comfortable right now. I don't got no money on the table.
Right.
I ain't even playing poker. I'm watching the screen. I'm hurting, man. I'm hurting for him. OG Steve's going to go set money, but Don P has one of his outs, and he will not connect on the flop. No one really does. I mean, you got a gutter for Shane. You got a gutter ball for Don P. And OG Steve, you know, he's just sitting all alone. Doesn't have too much going on in his hand.
In the prior 2 hours, was it for Royals? And then
Saw Queen of the Velt felt kind of vibing there a little bit. I wonder what's on her Spotify playlist.
Ooh, I really don't even like. I normally can make a guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Maybe some SZA.
Maybe.
You know, maybe a little Taylor Swift action. Maybe making Broadway on the turn. OG Steve drawing completely dead.
And I hit quad kings in like the first 30 minutes of the 4 hours. And immediately I was like, there's no way this is holding up. Like, this place is packed. You got 2 4 limit players seeing every goddamn card. And I was trying to sell it for $800. It was $2K. And it held.
Hell no.
Yep. There it goes.
Just the nuts, Steve.
I said, if this holds, you're getting 300.
Tells him just the nuts. I think Steve more or less cared about his sandwich. He didn't give a damn. what he
Yeah,
had.
pretty much. Yeah,
He's like, oh, you had the nuts. That's real nice. Takes a bite of sandwich.
right.
Makes it better, you know what I mean?
Hey, that's relatable. That was me probably about 20 minutes ago.
Table share, I got everybody $50.
Nice.
Burning it.
And nobody even said,
They're out of their element. They've been waiting on this.
Dancing to Slipknot.
Wow.
That.
I gotta get it
I don't know about that one. In your opinion or experience, do the players play tighter or looser than their normal game at Best Bet while on stream? What's the vibe amongst the regs? For example, no one wants to be a fish on Best Bet Live, or maybe Best Bet Live is an opportunity for advertising one's game style / misrep. I can tell you this much. From the players I've dealt to live in the room, when the live stream comes up and the idea of them playing, they do make the remark of exactly what you said, Gamble Turkey, is that they don't want to seem like a fish. So there are some players who kind of shy away from it because it's like, oh, but what if I get on and lose? If I get underneath the lights, I might play differently. And there are some that don't. I think the larger percentage shy away from the lights, and I think for that small percentage, they embrace it. Some do play differently, though, being on stream.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
What's up?
It's just something different playing under the, cameras and lights and stuff, and knowing that, people can go back and watch how you play and things like that.
Crazy.
Not too much of an action flop there. You got a check and a check. 9 on the turn. Doesn't change much. Both are going to be in check mode. No reason to overly inflate the pot. No reason to get out of line. Goes check, check, and ace queen is good.
And I had to leave on the flop. So I turned the gut shot and make the straight flush on the turn. And he bets 850 into like 400, all in. Just jams 850 into 400. When the flush comes, right? Like, what hand is possibly calling, right? So I called. And then someone else had the king high flush. He had the ace high flush, of course, right? The lady to my left had the king high flush. She almost overcalled. It turned out she didn't.
Yeah, so Frogman's played on stream. He's had fun. He's had a good time. Most of the, there are a few stream regs in here who've played on stream. So if you guys want to chime in to Gamble Turkey, his question is, what's the opinion or experience on players? Do they play tighter or looser on stream rather than playing live? And if you guys want to go ahead and tell him about your experience, you can. He's over in the Twitch chat, and I'm pretty sure that'll help with his question.
I'm going broke there too.
I had a queen high straight flush last night on a guy, and he had the second nut flush.
I mean, if you hit your gut shot to the straight flush, and I got the ace high flush to get my money, but I'm not betting 850 into 400 when I have the ace high flush. Right?
Turn is pretty good for both players, but Don P's going to have him out kicked. And Don P says, I'm not slow playing my hand. I'm going to go ahead and raise it up, make it 50 bucks. 50 bones.
He limped for $5, like second to act, and I had jacks on the button. And I raised to 30, and he auto ships it for 800. He just sit down.
After you made it 30?
After I made it 35. And I thought about it for a minute. I was like, I've seen him like just call pre-flop with kings a couple of times. He just does kind of random shit like that. I thought about it. I'm like, he's not going to do this. Like in that scenario, what was going on? Like, he's just not going to do this with aces and kings. Like it would be such a stupid move. You know, you're never going to get called, basically. I mean, especially if you have.
Now Anthony has a decision to make with the board paired, and he has 2 pair. He does make the call, and Anthony's going to show him the bad news. Just a cooler of a situation. Kicker plays.
I'm never calling with Jack there.
That's another hand for Don P too.
Yes, Don P is doing just fine.
Yeah, he's definitely had a good bounce back in like the later stages of this game. He's definitely.
He's the kind of guy that shows up late to the party, but wasn't his decision.
Right, yeah,
Well,
yeah. That's just the way it worked for him.
Just the way it worked.
Yeah.
Concerning poker, he's like, hey, if y'all could, you poker gods being benevolent, strong ones, if you could bless me, would be great. And then it happened, and now he's at the party. Now we can get him a drink.
Prayed to the poker elder god.
That's right, the poker elder gods. Oh, omnipotent ones, please. Frogman, did Kirk do you dirty, or can you wear the I Survived the Iceman t-shirt without shame? It's kind of hard to dodge the Iceman.
You know, I wonder if that would be a merchandising opportunity.
I mean, it's a beautiful idea. It's a beautiful idea. I've loved the idea.
Just have a picture of Kirk there and it says, I survived the ice box.
I've loved the idea since they pitched it. So the Queen of Felt with the gutter will bet at it and probably get a fold out of Willie. Willie's been running bad tonight. Willie can't really find a flop that he likes and a flop that he connects with.
But also, if there's like 2 people or more that buy in super high, it's like if they want to, they can try to run people over.
Let's do under the gun now.
Under the gun now?
Steve, under the gun now.
Oh boy. Had a long day in the gym. When I went to go order us food, I got up and my left leg just wanted to give out. I was like,
really?
Boy.
Oh, it was leg day?
Man.
Is every day leg day?
Just Wednesdays.
Just Wednesdays? I gotcha.
Wednesdays or Thursdays.
Yeah.
And there were a few times in the session where I was on my back, in sweat, could have been tears. I just wanted it to end, and it wasn't over yet. I hated every second of it, I'm telling you. But I got through it. And in the morning,
That's the important thing.
in the morning, I feel great.
Nice.
So they got an open, a lot of aces in the field, and Kyle, once again, nice and quiet, makes the call. Only thing is, by him making the call, he's going to invite others to get an excellent price to get in. Yeah. And we'll go fishing with whatever they have.
I wonder how different it would be on
That's what's on the flop here.
You don't like straddles, but you're the one that's pushing for
It's a good dealer right there. It's a good dealer. It's a very good dealer. Flop hits no one.
Nope.
Everyone. He's keeping everyone out of trouble. The current turn card, you got some weird gutter action for Kyle. A lot of black cards on the board and a lot of red cards in people's hands.
Oh, Willie gets a hand there.
Willie gets one finally.
Yeah, finally.
I mean, I think that was like the 2-hour mark. He hadn't won a hand. So
yeah, it was getting up there in time.
It's pretty good that he can find himself winning a hand and build that momentum, because like I tell players all the time, like I tell the stream watchers all the time, it doesn't matter if you're stuck 2,000. If you scoop a pot that's $50 or $1,500. When you're not winning hands, scooping any size pot is just good. You're just like, okay, I got this.
Right. And they don't want to play each other. Like, I don't want to get down and then the game get a game. I don't mind losing.
everything on this is
Yeah, it's still gonna be playing.
not a joke and all that.
But then a lot of times
Last night,
people
guy,
jump up there and not
had
be
a
ready
few
to
beers,
take
the
2K.
waitress came around, said, "You want another beer?" He's like,
And they're
"No,
gonna
not at this point. I want a water
they're gonna have to
refreshment."
leave up or they're gonna.
And she brought a water.
Oh wow,
Nah,
another
good-
monotone
Yeah,
flop
not a good,
there.
not a good flop for anybody.
No.
Also, if it was a match like played more often too, I think it'd be a more consistent game. Like they had like a 3-game match, 2,500.
Down that.
I feel like there'd be more people that would be willing to But at the same time, that's great. All they can do is call what I buy in for. So.
No, it is not. It is not, Alex. But Nancy of the Felt does have a nice ring to it.
The fact that I had total error, no hard anything.
I got one bet left.
There's plenty of stuff there for you to follow.
That's not a good
Well,
candidate.
Oh yeah.
Got a straddle. I will say this much. I love that they kept the straddle on all night. That's probably product of the Queen of Felt. As-
100%.
As unelected captain of the table. I don't think, even if it did go to a vote, I'm pretty sure she'd win unanimously.
Yeah, that's the way it kind of seemed anyway.
Oh, and she got pizza.
Did she get pizza or was that quesadilla?
Quesadilla or pizza? I can't tell.
I
Maybe
thought-
quesadilla.
I thought it was quesadilla because I see the sauce containers too. So
Yeah, they
thinking
gave
it might
the
have been
sour
a
cream.
quesadilla with salsa and sour cream.
You might be right.
Yeah. So chicken quesadilla maybe.
Definitely enjoying herself, though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna eat.
That looked like a face of approval when she took a bite.
100%.
Again, it's Don said, when I said you live it, it did not look like you liked it. Same with this movie, I was like, like you were like, yeah, you look like you were mad disappointed with it.
I've had better.
Let me put your, let me put your, why not?
Oh dang. Okay.
You're having a good time. Shane's having
Yeah.
a great time.
It better be a quesadilla if she's eating pizza with a fork.
We're going to have problems.
There was
That's a cardinal sin.
there was oh my gosh, there was a funny TikTok video that I saw where this dude was talking about how they had a New York slice of pizza, and he's talking about how it wasn't portable because of how big it was.
Oh,
and
you
he's
just
like,
roll it up.
Yeah, well no,
Just roll it up.
Well no, like so typically I'll fold it. Like a slice of New York pizza in half if it's like super big or whatever. Now my man rolled it like an actual like fruit roll thing.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it. Man, listen. I don't know if he put it in his pocket, but I remember him going, like he was like, you know, the contrary misconception is that pizza isn't portable. And he goes, I'll show you. And just boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, he rolled up the pizza like that, and then like the funniest part, as he's trying to show the example of it being portable, my man does a Dark Souls roll with holding the pizza. I was like, wait, what?
This man is a national treasure.
Right.
We must hold on to him, protect him. Make sure.
And I guess it was his wife and his like mother or something like that was giving him grief about the way he folded up the pizza, rolled up the pizza like that and everything. And he was like, I bought it. I'm gonna eat it how I want.
That too. If my money is paying for this,
Yeah.
you can't tell me how to eat it.
So you roll up a pizza like that then?
A slice of pizza like that, absolutely.
Okay.
I might even eat it rolled up.
Yeah. See, like I said, I fold in half.
Price of poker went up.
Oh, so just straight over.
Yeah, just to take the two ends and try
And
to
just fold
it.
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
that's how I do it for like a really big New York slice. Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You gotta understand, like when it comes to efficiently eating pizza, there's only one or two ways.
Right.
If you do anything different, well then, like I said, cardinal sin is with a fork.
Right.
Won't do that.
Yeah, don't ever do fork.
Won't do that. Oh boy.
We would have some problems.
Three bet. Ooh, the three bet.
Are we doing straddle stuff?
I'm down to do
I will always do it, whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, we were doing under the gun.
under the gun.
Whatever you want to do.
I don't think I had one.
They're straddle fiends.
Yeah.
And I'm all for it. It gives you good
become,
action.
It's become a straddle night.
I like straddles. I love straddles.
We got a bomb pot one night. Everybody.
Oh, Don P said no bomb pots.
On the stream?
No, this is a regular 2-5 thing. I got 8-3 Austin. It's pretty cool.
What?
Ends up 65. Can have my 10 brother.
I have that. 2-3 off pre-flop on a flop.
This is down.
So There's a button or that. Right. Oh, good.
Oh, it looks like Don P's back, and he's back right on time.
Now, if you can do 20 dark here or another straddle, that
If we could double straddle, that's
I know. I've set up for
Gamble Turkey with a question. What's the best bet live game formats? It's 2-5 D stack. Is there a PLO night?
The Florida casino.
You can do it on a 510.
Gamble Turkey Adonis will be able to answer that
Definitely you can't do it.
in just a few minutes. Just give him a little bit of time to return back and everything.
The players gambling. They shouldn't get
they don't want to go gamble.
protect players. Well, like the 2-5 max. Buying
Now I do know last night they did have a 2-2 no limit hold on deep stack. So 2-2 and 2-5 typically is what's on here. I do know they've done some other different games, but like I said, Adonis will be able to answer that better.
Oh, yeah?
Frogman, yeah, sure.
and then reload.
Yeah.
Local casino,
I don't think it's worked 3 times in a row.
And we got straddle on the tree. I don't have a mascot for football. What's the mascot?
half of the table always buys it.
Football. Have a big football.
And also, guys, just want to remind you as well, tournament-wise, we do have satellites going on right now, $280 satellites that go into our September Sizzler tournament, which is a $1,500 no-limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place on Saturday, September 25th. If you're interested in, checking out the information for that, obviously you can go to bestbetjacks.com to find out more information there. Basically a single-day event, but the final table will be on Sunday, I believe at 4 p.m. And then also, if you're interested in playing cash games and checking out our promotions that we have going on, we do have a $1,500 high hand that's going to be taking place on Monday, the 20th. Starts at noon, and you can play at either Best Bet Jacks or Orange Park to participate in that. $1,500 high hand every hour beginning at noon. And here at Best Bet Jacks, starting at 10, is $500 every 30 minutes leading up to noon when we do the $1,500 high hand. So again, if you guys want to check out all the information, what we have going on promotion-wise, as well as our tournament schedule, you can go to bestbetjacks.com. Okay, cool, Frogman. I'll definitely check it out. Thanks for sharing that, man. And by the way, I did see you follow me on my Twitch channel as well, Frogman, so greatly appreciate the follow there as well.
I was trying to do it. I was like,
It's not for me. Time to go. Over there is easy.
What are you guys watching about football?
7 points. I'm watching my game. What are you talking about? Ollie? Hold 9, hold 1. Keep going. Kind of keeps not that bad, but. Flip it up. 45 is the best. Keep straight. 45.
So Anthony raises 45 here. 35 to call for Steve, but he decides it looks like he just folds.
Never mind. Can I get a room temp order? Thank you.
Next Starbucks report, right?
No, not yet.
See what the flop brings.
Check 3.
Oh, do you want?
Nah,
Do you
he
want?
just did it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Yeah, Frogman, I'll definitely check it out after we're done with the stream here tonight. But I'll definitely check it out for sure. You see all the outs available for Anthony here.
Check.
Oh, I got a pair of threes.
Check.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, Frogman, absolutely. see what Anthony does here. Doesn't have a lot of options.
110.
He's thinking about it.
Call.
And he calls.
I just have a 4.
Was the ace jack with clubs?
Ace.
All right, what's up?
All right, so yeah, Gamble Turkey want to know what other Best Bet Live stream games we have. I know 2-2 no limit deep, 2-5 no limit deep.
We have 2-2, 2-5. We have 1-2 PLO high. We have 5-10 no limit hold'em, sometimes bigger. And then we have Omaha 8 or better.
Go left shot. Hold 7.
I think I remember seeing a 10-25 game at some point.
We've
on
had
the left tournament.
25-50. We've had 50-100. We have had tons of games.
Yeah, gotcha.
The one thing that's the target for the live stream is that we want to put games on that anyone can play. You know, as viewers, we love to watch the nosebleed 1,000, 2,000 with the $2,000 ante. But as far as being a player, something that you can sit down, you know, like, oh, well, that guy sat in that exact seat and played 1,000, 2,000. Okay, well, you can sit in that same exact seat and play 1-2.
Right.
That's more of your comfort level.
Right.
And so that's the idea behind Best Bet Live is that, you know, we're, as we say, we're for the people.
Yeah, and provides a good variety of things, obviously, too. Especially showcasing, like, all the different game types and different, like, structures as far as they go and everything. And in Gamble Turkey, process to play on the Best Bet Live stream. Typically, you just email Sage, which is SAIGEC at bestbetjacks.com. Express interest on, you know, what game you would like to try to play on a live stream for, and then usually that's how you get taken care of. You just gotta email Sage.
And like I said, normally, Frogman, I'll check what you DM me. I'm pretty sure it's something crazy, so I'll be looking in a little bit. The thing to do also, Gamble Turkey, is at the end of the month, we normally put out a stream list for our upcoming games for that coming month. So around the end of September, we'll put out our stream list for October. And maybe around the last week of September, you can check. And if there's a game that floats your boat, fits your comfort limit, you can definitely head on over to our Best Bet Jacks website, and you can request a seat on that game.
25?
You got anything, any more questions, please let me know. We're here to answer all your questions. The queen with a gutter. Gutter for the queen.
Guts are trash. Sorry, I started thinking third strike with Dudley.
Oh, wow. That's Street Fighter.
Yeah. Third strike, man.
Those were the glory days. The
Oh,
days I wasn't around.
Oh, I was.
Plenty of YouTube videos I definitely ended up finding out.
Yeah, my game of choice back in that era of fighting games was Capcom vs. SNK 2.
Oh, wow. So you were around like the Justin Long era. And all those boys.
Yeah, yep.
They were deep in it. Want something that the average Joe can relate to? I mean, yeah, essentially. Hey, what's good, Team Mattress? I'm sorry, I don't know if I addressed you earlier, but yeah. You know, not everyone, like I said, as far as entertainment value, and I will die on this mountain. You know, everyone loves the big action, but part of being a poker enthusiast is that you want to watch, but not only watch, you want to play. I don't know about you, but I can't go and sit down in a 5-10 or 10-1/4 game. But I can go sit down in a 2-2 or 2-5 game, and if it's a live stream and I can get that option, that's great. Now, not throwing any shade on any other streams, I can't go to the Hustler or TCH and sit down on their 5-5 game, their 10-1/4 game, their 10-20 game with a $50 big blind. I can't do that. So that's kind of where we want Best Bet Live to kind of excel, giving people the opportunity that if they fly all the way over from wherever they're at and they want to play on stream, that we don't have to, you know, bind them to, hey, you flew all the way from California and the only live stream we have is 510 and above. So sorry, we can't play.
Right. Yeah.
We got everything.
Oh, and absolutely, yeah, Gamble. Yeah, definitely. Anytime viewers have questions or anything, obviously we try to answer them to best of our ability. So
OG Steve is going to go ahead and flop top 2 on a pretty draw-heavy board. No flush draws necessarily, but definitely some straight draws could be out there amongst the other 2 players. And Brett's going to make the call with a 9 and not realizing he's drawing stone cold dead.
oof.
Excuse me, stone cold dead.
Wow.
He was drawing thin on the flop. He was drawing dead on the turn.
Yeah, that turn.
Crucified him.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's it for Brett.
I'm like, oh God, it's
Brett has no longer any reason to be in the hand.
Get
No.
thanks again.
It is 5-10 tomorrow. Tomorrow we have 5-10 no limit hold'em. Let's take a peek at who's up for that game. I'm not going to say a word about who's on it,
Steve only wanted to hear one
but
thing at that time. How much do you have left?
okay.
See who's on the sign up, like how many's on the sign up list at least.
Yeah, and see who's on it. See them names.
Excited when he took those
All right.
tickets out.
I've looked.
Yeah, I mean,
I have looked.
have to change my.
Yeah, if you want to know who's on there, just tune in tomorrow.
That's it. Be
Yep.
here. Be here and be ready. But we got about 20 to 30 minutes left on stream, guys. We appreciate you for stopping by. We know there are plenty of other streams around and plenty of other streams live, and you chose to stick around and hang out with us. And for that, I myself will be eternally grateful. Thank you. Even if it is for 5 minutes or 20 minutes or 3 hours or 4 hours, thank you for viewing our stream.
Oh, that's kind of sick. So, they've done the different costumes for like Street Fighter 5 and stuff like that, right? And everything, right? They gave Rose a Ruby Heart costume, Marvel 2 Ruby.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's nice. I'm all for that.
And people will spend money on costumes in games.
Well, when Street Fighter 5 first came out and the community was screaming for skins, and then we finally got some.
Yeah.
Oh, that was such a good catch. Great pass.
Chun-Li had about 900 of them, but that's okay.
We love them though. We love them.
Absolutely.
We love, and then baby girl that does the electronic wave in front of her. What's her name?
Oh, Laura.
Laura.
Yeah.
She got some skins. I was like, ooh. I was like, they ran the trailer. I think it was at Capcom Cup.
Yeah.
And they ran a trailer for new characters and skins. I was like, ooh. Favorite character that they dropped though, Balrog.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when PR Balrog was playing them. Oh.
You haven't looked yet.
Is the answer Johnny Chan? No. The answer is not Johnny Chan.
When you come back, just give me
I wish.
Who's Charlie? You or me?
We might be running giveaways tomorrow. I didn't hear anything about them today, but probably tomorrow.
I just talked her into that.
Thanks, bro.
Brought it up, man.
You my man. We going to the wackos.
Yeah, bro.
Get that good
Did you
cheese
say you
burger.
want to go to Wacko's?
Me and you going to wackos.
What's Wackos? I want to go.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't think the Queen of Felt knows what Wackos is.
Oh, no.
Yeah, buddy, roll over.
I think someone needs really quick. I think I might go out there. Someone needs to tell her what Wackos is.
Someone needs to educate the Queen of Felt.
He's going to have a heart attack.
Oh, wow. She says she can't take him in the strip club because he might have a heart attack. Oh, boy.
Oh, well then.
Turn the volume down.
Oh, boy. Yep. Remember we were talking about conversations earlier?
That's not one of them.
No.
That's not one of them. God, no, that's not one of them.
Somebody that we took to Wacko's one night had never been to a
You forcing me to straddle saved me
We
money.
bought him a lap dance,
Oh, yes.
and let's just say he really enjoyed it just with one
Thank
dance.
you.
Oh, no.
And what made it even funnier,
Oh, I need to hear this.
Sorry, later.
he came out with this huge grin and told us immediately, like, no shame, but didn't realize how ridiculous that is.
He didn't care.
He didn't care. No, he didn't.
No, he did
No,
not.
he did not. No, he did not. Listen, I will further this conversation hoping that the stream has no context of what I'm talking about.
Right.
But when stuff like that happens, it's their first time there, and they don't care. There is no shame. You understand? I'm at the pinnacle of my life. I am enjoying myself. And you want to know how much I'm enjoying myself? Look at me. Look at me. Damn it.
boy.
So, with all that being said,
With all that being said,
I don't know.
One of them made any noise.
Queen of Felt needs to know what Wackos is.
I think she does now. I think she's being
Oh,
educated.
when I stacked in the first one? Yeah, he didn't like it.
So Brett's on the button, getting an extremely good price to continue with a hand that is subpar, marginal, and well bad. But we all know that can change post flop.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I did not know he had aces on him. Yeah. That was the first time. I had aces in hand. Yep.
He's got a
Why weren't
six.
you in there partying with me?
He's got a six. Kyle's gonna turn a pair and a gutter, and the rest of them got big cards.
75 free flop.
And then he lost another big pot not too long after that. So he,
But he had like ace high then, and I guess your
Right,
kings, no?
so
With the,
Somebody had kings.
where's the king? All right.
Anybody got a pair?
Yeah.
so whoever
Somebody has a pair. Somebody has a big pair.
Yep, and that would be Shane.
thanking me that I got him tilted up so he would do that. Right?
All right, everybody, after me my time. You guys got Jacob come back in.
All right, so Jacob's gonna come back in to finish it off. I feel like there's a story. There is. Listen to me. Trey, there is a story. The only thing is the way my job is set up, the way my livelihood is set up, I cannot relay the story via the airwaves of this. Am I right, Ryan?
Right, yeah.
I
yeah.
cannot relay
Yeah.
this story via the live stream.
Yeah.
If we speak, if I see you, we can talk about it. But like I said, I'm on the clock right now, and that conversation is rated R. It is not suitable for this kind of stream.
No.
For sure at OP, I'll tell you that story. I'll scream that story at Orange Park. We can have a good time there. Can I speak in code? No, I can't. I can't. Listen, I have a boss that I have to answer to, okay?
Right, yes.
And I got to keep it clean.
Yep.
But I won't mind, Trey, the next time I see you, I'm just going to run up to you and start regurgitating the story, and you can just go with me.
Just tune into Adonis After Dark.
Yeah.
That's
If you want to find out the story, head on over to my YouTube channel. I do a lot of vlogs and a lot of fun stuff.
Look, that's exclusive Patreon content.
100%. Oh, Mariano flopped the set.
They've got a pretty good 5-10 interest list for
Yes, they do have a 5-10 interest list for tomorrow, and it's going to be a pretty good game. I'm ready for it. I will be dealing on the floor, so I won't be a part of the production or the dealing, but you will have the other part of the team. You'll have Johnny, Fam, and Dustin Shacklock, and they'll be having a great time back here. So,
But if I dust off a bunch tonight, I probably won't play a 5-10.
Willie, you won't dust off that much. You're a good player, buddy. You just had some unfortunate runouts. It happens.
So I was trying to dust
I am.
Oh.
You. Check this out.
I love that. As a dealer, I love it when a player goes, "Who's it on?" and then they realize, "Oh, it's me." Like,
Got him one. Oh,
Thanks.
Yay, Steve!
and Steve wins.
Normally you have to
6,
fire
7.
Yeah, right.
Nice change, right?
Ouch.
or he fires 350.
Sure, got a bunch of shadow.
And gets hooked up.
Wow,
He's watching right now. He knows Steve. He's
that's
like,
pretty good pig
That
luck.
was funny. Steve's bluffing into the nuts.
Damn, Kevin, you weren't kidding. I mean, I can't do it. Sadly, we have a thing called Google. So if somebody wanted to decipher what I wrote in Pig Latin, boom, I wake up in the morning, my job is lost.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was pretty good. That
Yeah.
wasn't that bad though.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hopefully one of them shipped it on the turn, so I got it.
It's always on the guy that asks. That's what
Queen of Felt with the pocket 8s raises to 40. Brett calls and Don P on the button got 10 in, 30 more, not so much.
Curious to see what Brett has though.
No, thank you.
No, there it is.
Yeah, I'd like to know.
There we go. Brett has ace 9.
Ask and receive.
I'm trying to keep some
Alright,
mystery around
so it's on the flop.
that I'm playing.
Check 2.
The ace there.
That makes sense on a live stream, right? You don't want people to know.
40 from 7.
I call it up.
Call 8.
Yeah, Frogman, sounds good.
Call in the
All right, Frogman, I'll go take a peek at it.
Let's get her. Let's get
Queen
her.
of Felt, though, is drawing pretty thin.
Bullying.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to be good for her.
Unless she does get that 8, but yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Nope.
7, 5.
And with that turn card, her outs will increase, but not by much. And against the hand that Brett has, she's not going to be looking too good at all.
No.
Yep. Oh, no. Oh, wow, he brought it back.
And Willie made 2 pair on the turn. I didn't see that. Oh, boy. Gamble Turkey, to answer that question, it'll probably be the one player that you have to constantly remind it's on because he's on his phone or she's on her phone or doing something else. Single most biggest pet peeve of all time.
Yeah.
But Willie saying that if he gave away too much, he wouldn't be able to play the 5-10 tomorrow. Well, you're going to get some back, buddy. You're going to get some back.
Only saw a chunk of change he gets back.
Is anybody straddling?
I'll do it. Oh, you want it?
We got a live strap, 2 6. And Brett coming back or
I'll straddle when it's my button because I really have to go through.
Well, at least there's
Well,
honesty.
Yeah.
At least there's honesty there.
10 to go. Fold 7. 9.
Oh, he has a double. Wait, does he have a double gutter? No, he doesn't.
Fold 1.
Diamond, he probably calls.
Yeah, see around the corner.
Well, not that big.
Oh, that big old chest, man. You been hitting the dip press and stuff, man.
Call in the floor.
Head out close, you don't raise.
They got it from the 5.
Yeah, I got 3.
Happy to oblige.
Happy to oblige. We'll go 3 ways to a flop. Not much out there to see. Not much out there that's happening.
Buttons right here too. Check 3, check 4. Check her out.
Oh.
Wow, I almost had a straight.
I have a 3.
Check 4.
You're good. 2, 4, 5. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Pair trays are good.
Yeah.
That's how you play the
Oh.
Straddle and get there.
Missing 7 and 8. Shoot. Appreciate you asking. So is it weird seeing Chase in a suit now?
Yeah, I saw him that one time the other day. I was like, wow.
I'll check.
Somebody at the table I was playing with was like, I know that guy from somewhere. And he's like, give me a minute. And I was like, what guy? And I looked around, I couldn't see him, then I saw Chase. He's like, where do I know that guy from? I was like, because he's probably been dealing with you for like years.
What about throwing the 1?
He didn't realize it was Chase. It was funny.
Oh, my God.
Oh, what'd you just walk into?
From the 2.
Pair and open ender over 2 pair over pair. All turn well, 2 hands make straights. Other hand is still dead with just 2 pair.
Ugh.
Pretty much disgusting.
Yeah.
How you look at it?
Where'd you have?
That's why I said Ace King off. My girl showed me. Yeah.
I man, I really, really wanted to see a flop with
My God.
7-5 suited.
Question: what is something that players do that restores your faith in humanity?
Some,
This was maybe 4 years ago. This is a pretty specific case, so pardon me if it's maybe a little too specific. I was a chip runner at the time, and I was in the room doing my job, and if anyone knows me, I'm running across the room and giving out chips, you know, head down, sprinting. And a gentleman in the back proceeds to have a seizure.
Oh.
He begins to have a seizure. and within 3 seconds, a player at the table goes, "I'm a nurse." 2 tables over, lady goes, "I'm a doctor." 2 tables back, guy goes, "I'm an EMT."
Oh, wow.
And they just converge on the guy. Security snap comes over, and you just watch these 3 people work on this gentleman. Somebody puts a belt around his mouth so he doesn't bite on his tongue.
Right.
And it was insane. Like, peer players, playing poker, not typically, when you come to play, it's not that you don't care about anybody else, but you're only worried about your money.
Right, yeah.
And they just kind of, like, in an instant, based off of their medical training, like, I'm in it, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Let's save this guy's life.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So it's not necessarily something that's happened poker related, but just,
Yeah.
instead of the bystander effect, they just hop right into, they're superheroes, man.
Right. Seeing someone's life in danger basically like that and everything, and to drop everything they're doing and being able to, like, hop on that immediately. Yeah, that says something.
And I'm just sitting there with chips in my hand like, it's crazy. I was
Yeah.
like, oh boy. Which is why, it's a perfect time to give a massive, massive, massive shout out to all the essential workers, all the medical care professionals for doing an exceptional job. No matter where you stand on the pandemic, no matter how you feel about it, for those people day in and day out who are risking their lives, who are putting their lives on the line, who are working 16, 17-hour shifts, you have my utmost respect.
Right. 100%.
Kyle's gotten quiet. Kyle's gotten real quiet.
He's been quiet most of the night, though.
Yeah, but when he shows up, when he pops his head up, he starts bluffing.
Right.
I'm like, Kyle, the idea is to not play and then get tight on him. But to be fair, the man has been card dead, so
Yeah.
I can't really say much.
Yeah.
What the chip is, I have to defend it. Like, I can't just surrender it.
I'm gonna go to USA Jobs and put in those agencies, Secret Service, see what they need. And they're pretty smart, and they can't do any drugs for the last couple of years. I think it's 5 years now, it used to be 10 years, Yeah, see what the qualifications for each agency is.
35 repping the flush, or just repping a hand that's better than what's out there.
I was like,
I didn't see your hand. I'm over here, and it looked like you'd exposed
showed
it
an
to
ace
him.
of diamonds.
I didn't see.
I'm honest. I'm not trying to.
I mean, I'm looking over here, and I could kind of just so you know, I didn't see the card,
just-
but it seemed
So
like you
there's
had
no
exposed to him. No, it's
confusion
fine.
about an angle.
Totally fine.
Miss dear, I'll take my chips back.
No, you're the one that raised. You lose the chip.
You're the one that raised. You lose the chips. You don't get those.
That's funny.
All right, I like that.
Ooh, I got a cold headache now.
All right.
I have an ace.
So after his hand does get revealed, or rather Shane sees a piece of it, he says, I do have an ace. The only thing yet, and that's the reason why Brett's playing his hand so weirdly. He has both cards way out in front of him, is because one of them had gotten revealed.
That's the last time that I'm going to turn a card over when somebody's still acting before me.
Yeah, that's what kind of happened. I don't think Brett realized Shane still had to act before he turned his card over.
I'm still trying to learn.
I don't know what he was doing there.
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting. Let me give some stats for the good people. Let's go VPIP. We haven't seen VPIP all night. Anthony, 48% VPIP with Brett, Don P. Everybody's VPIP is high.
Yeah.
Kyle, like we said, Kyle's kind of been quiet, and his VPIP says exactly that, 17%. But everyone else is looking pretty even when it comes to VPIP, so not too bad.
No, this is my action. I'm just pondering.
He wants TV time.
Straight here, more camera time.
Call
before
one,
the stream
fold
is
two.
Wait, this is on TV? Hot damn.
He said, wait, this is on TV? Yes, it is.
In a sense, in a virtual sense, yes.
That is indeed a fact.
With the sponsors,
5 you.
Yeah, I'm getting paid to do this, guys.
Check 1, check 2.
I think Don P has, or excuse me, the Queen of Felt has the best hand. Pair of 5s, but the board has 2 overs to her hand. And Don P turns
Oh,
a
wow,
set of trays.
yeah.
Wow. Which is also going to give Shane the open ender. So Shane's going to call 15. The only thing is when it gets back to Shane, it's not going to be 15.
No.
On the 6, fold 7.
Can't put my cards away.
Yeah, that turn was
No, I'm just.
obviously big for Don.
I would, but I'm not going to go sit in their lap. So. They would like it too much.
Call in the 1.
Don did call. Anthony as well.
Good in here.
Call in the
3 of you.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Don knows that's a bad card, which is why he snap checked it. Don
Yeah.
knows that's a bad card. That's a terrible card. And when you see your opponent picking up chips and putting them into the pot, when you had the effective nuts until the river,
Right.
this is a tough spot. And it's a tough spot, not for Shane. Shane is doing the tank for no reason thing. Like he's never calling.
Right.
And he knows that. I know that. So there really is not much here.
But if you looked at it like, oh my
There's no
God,
reason to tank here. This is a fold.
stepped in the puddle.
So more or less, it's more or less about Don P. He's the only one that has a decision to make here, and that's to call 125.
So much rain, it was already full. Wouldn't go
And you have to think about it like this: when you're Don, when Shane does fold, Don has to think about,
Just like poker.
Oh,
I'm
no.
Just like coasting through life without a thought in the world.
oh God, and here's the nuts.
Oh.
Here's the nuts. Here's the stone cold nuts. Here's the stone cold nuts. So
That's the pros of this being.
here's the stone cold nuts.
Mine, just from earlier, I had some extras, so I just sat them there in case I needed.
And this is kind of where, I mean, sure, like put me up for an Emmy, put me up for a Grammy,
Yeah.
the SAG Awards. Like I'm gonna make it look good, but I'm not gonna take too long before I put all my chips in there.
Right.
This is straightforward. Like I don't need to do the him and in the han. You got the nuts, man. And he had a set.
Yep.
He had a set of trays.
Coaches called my raise on the turn.
Anthony called open-ended. Both Anthony and Shane were open-ended.
I was
Huh.
open-ended too.
And that's what Shane said. I was open-ended also. I was open-ended also.
455 total, my man.
You needed one of my cards, and I needed one of yours.
Yep. And Don is like, if I'm Don P, I'm like, I don't give a damn about what y'all needed. I had the best hand until the river.
Right. Until yeah.
You talking about what you need? I had it.
Right.
I had it.
Yeah.
I ain't need nothing.
Yeah.
Keep at 15, I raised it to 45. Don overcalled.
Yeah. That river got very murky for Don there.
Yeah,
to
for
say
sure.
the least.
Dirty, dirty. See, you don't have to sit around waiting for aces to win big pots, you know. Suited non-connectors, whatever the hell.
I love that Brett is just casually talking trash.
Yeah. It's just.
I'll put in 5 if you put the other 5 there. Okay, put the other 2. Put the other 2 there.
Got a bunch
My
of
last
chips.
opportunity. No, no, no. It's my last opportunity, right? Not only did I never get the $2 there, we're not even allowed to go.
This is
You
wild.
got 10 more minutes?
Yeah. You have a lot of fun in 10 minutes.
So they have about 10 more minutes, so they're going to have a ton of fun.
Yeah. 10-minute warning. So this is like, yeah, just kind of do whatever.
Steve's going crazy.
He's gonna raise it up to 65 total. I love lead. Fold 6, fold 7. Call in the Ocho.
I thought you were raising the turn, Don, when you grabbed your chips.
I started to,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
but I'm thinking like nobody's
It didn't feel like anybody had anything. It felt like everyone was on a draw.
We stopped at 11.
Yeah, I thought you were going to raise, and then you ended up calling.
He was gonna call regardless.
Yeah.
I would've raised.
No, 11-1. 11-1.
Well, and if he called, then I would probably call him because we were both open-ended.
65.
You would have had to make it big.
Yeah,
Yeah, stack your chips later when it's not your.
I couldn't tell if you were about to shove or pocket.
Listen, don't get a straight when I bluff you.
I got 3 of it.
I get one straight a year. Like, it's just bad timing for you.
All right, guys, as I said, we got about just a little under 10 minutes left in this, and kind of one more time we'll go through what we have coming up over here at Best Bet Jacks if you guys are interested. Once again, Monday, the 20th, $1,500 high hands every hour at both Best Bet locations, Best Bet Jacks and Orange Park. Starts right at noon, and those high hands are every hour, so if you're interested in playing those cash games and trying to get that high hand, definitely go to either Best Bet Jacks or Orange Park and, you know, do your best. Try to get that 1,500. Here at Best Bet Jacks at 10 a.m. is $500 high hand every 30 minutes before noon hits, and then that's when the $1,500 high hand takes place. Also, we do have $280 satellites going on throughout the week, as again Saturday is our $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament, the September Sizzler. That's going to be taking place on Saturday. Basically one day event, but the final table will be streamed on Sunday. So that's going to be a fun time for everyone as well. So a lot of cool things taking place here at Best Bet Jacks and also Best Bet Orange Park, and you can go to bestbetjacks.com to check out all the information as far as promotions and tournaments go, as well as our live stream schedule, what we have coming up for the rest of the month. So I appreciate that, Nick. Yeah, I mean, it was more of an observation night for me. Like, I'm the type that kind of observes everything and try to feel my way around stuff and everything. But appreciate you guys being generous to me for my first time, you know, on the live stream stuff. Like I said, I'm handling more of the production aspect, you know, with the setup and everything and stuff like that. But yeah, it's been a fun time. It's been fun hanging out with y'all.
I got 3 videos. You gotta check out the dark.
Went around asking people if they could shoot. If they could shoot a video in their house.
White rapper, and he makes a song called "Save That Money." Just one of a million.
Check 6.
I already checked out the charts, so I guess.
And if you guys do stop in at Best Bet Jacks, you typically probably see me at the front podium, you know, taking down names, list attending, basically, and stuff like that. So if you guys, you know, watch the stream, want to say hey to me, yeah, you do that.
Put it on. Where you at?
And not sure where Brett has.
80 bucks from the 8. Fold 2.
He bets 80.
Yeah, I kind of checked out of this hand.
That's what I've been doing all night.
Change is going to fold.
What is it?
Yeah. Pair, straight draw, and nut.
That I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, the wall. Yeah. And the best hand already, but also the world.
Yes, that's right.
Draw is on top.
Four high wasn't getting it through on the turn.
Not on the turn, but on the river, you know. You bet like $15 on that.
I thought Houseman was gonna take off there for a while. He started rapping right around.
We'll say though, it's been a fun game to watch. I usually don't get a chance to watch these games like this and everything because usually I'm working, to say the least. So I don't get a chance to really check things out. But kind of sitting here and checking things out and seeing how this is going to go. It's been a fun night. Hopefully, it's been entertaining for you guys too.
Have you heard?
Senior year of high school, everybody was listening.
Have you heard the Jordan Lucas ISIS remix?
All right, we got heads up.
It's got Mac Miller, Kendrick Lamar, fucking everyone in it. Obviously Eminem, Jordan Lucas, Logic. They're all on a remix. And most of them are verses from other songs, but the way the guy put it together and
What about the mix from
it's just incredible.
7 and then a fold 10.
Looking bad. Don folds.
I need about 6 more cards, man.
Oh, are you serious?
All right, so the last 3 hands.
If we play the hands quickly, can we do the last 10?
If we play them 4, if we play quick, can we do 4?
Trying to squeeze in one more hand if they can play quick.
Show me the next
Have you had any red chips all night? You just carry the big baller chips?
Yeah, it's true for OG Steve. He's had nothing but black and green chips. He has not had a red chip all night, it seems.
It's the OG.
Straddle.
It's the OG chips. OG chips.
You don't need red chips if you're gonna not gonna bet less than 100.
Well, yeah, I know. But I was just trying to remember if you ever had a single red chip. And I was like, I don't think so.
He doesn't like
But
red.
I'm, you know, spaced out tonight.
He only likes black chips.
Let's raise it up to 155, I think? Yeah, 155 on the
They're
9.
friendly.
Fold 1, 2,
We're all having a good time.
4, 6.
Kyle's a party pooper. Hurry up, give me 3 more hands.
Hey, look. How long before you get off my cake?
3 more hands.
They're definitely trying to squeeze in one more hand.
Last hand. Stop berating me.
It could potentially. I mean, that hand went fairly quick.
My last shadow
Oh, wait,
was
wait.
7.
So,
You want to straddle or I'm straddling?
no, we only have a few hands left. 20 dark. What have I been talking about all night?
2 more now. Now it's a button straddle.
Yeah. Oh, well, hey, dark back? Remember I was talking
You
about
can,
dark?
but since he's acting first, it has to be in order.
Okay.
Since he's straddling now.
Just smiling and nod.
Steve, you do it. You do it the blind race.
I mean, anybody can do it. They can put blind money out there without needing to be a certain.
Yeah, but they want you to act in turn on the screen.
They want what?
They want you to act in turn.
I don't care what they want.
Oh,
Here for their wants.
Right.
They should be paying you to be here. Like, I'm improving the
Like,
place
we're
for
playing
everyone
Rake.
involved.
We're
50
playing
bucks
a
from
Rake to be here.
2.
Oh,
This is
whoops.
the only stream that I pay rake at.
Sorry, guys. Give me one
I
sec.
play
Gotta
in Texas.
take care of one
because
technical
it's
thing
like
here.
They don't charge me.
Yeah, like, I mean, like the 510 and up, they're not a timer, which is why you can do whatever. Twice, straddle.
Yeah, but I'm saying like because it's a live stream and because I do advertisements when I go to these live streams, they don't charge me rent. Like I don't have to pay time rate there.
Well, you know, this is best bet Jackson. And unfortunately, they think they're God's greatest gift to
Well,
folks.
it's like the last 2 times I came here, I'm like, you guys, if you want me to advertise it, you're gonna have to like.
All right, sorry about that. Had to step away to take care of one small thing. Yeah, one little fool. Thanks for stopping through. Have a good night.
Tell them if you pay me $10, I'll also redo the floors in the entire place, and then they're gonna
Let's just leave calls.
The only reason I come here is because it's so cool. It's an hour.
It's the play with floor.
That's it.
You
Yay!
say it's like an hour?
Yeah, it's 1 hour flight.
5 minutes.
Easy, appreciate you.
This is the last one. No, 2 more.
Wait, you want to
2 more. 2 more after this.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
We
What?
can?
I'll do 2 more.
like the
Just because she asked so nicely.
Aw.
This is the third
All right,
last
so
hand.
the third last
Now
hand.
it's final three.
This kind of reminds me of like when you're playing a game against somebody, and they always call like last one and everything, and then the last one always ends up being like 10 or 15 more games. That's kind of what's going on here.
2 more after this now.
Had last hand here, last hand there, and now this is the like third last hand. So 2 more after this one.
9, 1, 2, 3, and around.
But they definitely did pick up the pace. They tried to squeeze in as many hands as they possibly could.
So now look, I can't even straddle. I'm trying to put 20 in dark, and then I'm trying to straddle, and I can't do any of it.
Who's that straddle? Nobody?
I just straddle everything good. You know, I've been trying, but they won't allow me to. So, pretty much out of options. He doesn't want to risk too much money in case he busts, right? Last one. He's telling me to straddle. How about I just raise you?
Bad non-straddle right there.
And he knows that I'm calling with 2 blank pieces of paper right here.
Oh my God.
He's
got aces, the whole table's gonna go
Oh my
fully.
God.
My favorite food item at Best Bet, I tend to be simple, so I usually go omelet, especially for like lunch. Omelets are pretty good for like a brunch type deal for me. But honestly, I haven't had anything. I haven't had anything bad per se, as far as menu items go. So, like I'll usually do a burger or something like that, or omelet. Typically, like when I order things like for breaks and stuff like that, tend to go with things that are pretty quick and easy to make.
75.
So, but everything that I've tried has been good. All right, let's see what Shane does. Shane folds here.
Okay, if you have this, you gotta show it.
So,
Well, this is the
but yeah, I mean, like I said, haven't really had a bad
Did I make it
item
back
per
in
se.
time?
You did make it back in time. Looks like this is going to be the.
This is the last one.
Looks like this is the last one.
Perfect. Had to take care of some things outside, but
Yeah.
we did our thing and we had a good time while doing it.
All right.
can you give me $1? I'll straddle.
Now you're trying to take my money?
Look,
I'm gonna kill him.
then I'm
Kirk?
not gonna straddle.
I'm gonna,
I'm even
You got a button shot.
I'm at an even number.
Is that the goal?
I'm at an even number. So,
The goal was
like
not lose all the money.
Button straddle. 10 to go. Last hand right here, guys.
All right. So yeah, this is the last hand before we call it a night here. Again, hopefully you guys enjoyed all the action. Hopefully you guys enjoyed what you watched.
I owe him $1 back.
You owe me more than
Fold
$1.
9. Fold 1. 50. From 2.
If not, purely for psychological torture tonight,
This guy's just not going to let me.
Fold 6.
Yeah, Nick, take care. Be easy. Have a good rest of your night as well.
They're not that big, right? Those things, they're not that big.
Are you trying to bet in the dark or what you trying to do?
No.
Whatever. What do I need to do there?
No, you throw out the correct amount.
First time ever. Roll how to show it.
Got 3 of it. Check an 8. $80 from
See the flop there. So Queen does here. Looks like she's on a raise.
Got a bet.
I mean, I have a pair draw. You're gonna force me to fold.
Wasn't the last hand on my
Raised to 250, so
That's a monster.
And that's
flop.
it.
Did you run it out?
so that's the final hand of the night there.
Oh, I get there.
Yeah.
Oh! I really get there. Is that a straight flush?
So hopefully you guys enjoyed what you watched. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it.
Alright, guys.
Got Adonis back now.
oh yeah. So yeah, I had to take care of some things, guys. I'm still here,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like I said, keep it locked. That's gonna be it for the stream tonight. We
It is.
appreciate all you for stopping by. Tomorrow is 5:10. Okay, you guys make sure to come back, same time, same place, 2 different people. And for me and for Ryan, the new guy, he did a great job. So you guys, please make sure you give him the accolades because he did do a good job tonight. And for both of us, that's going to be it. Have a great night. I appreciate all of you. See you tomorrow.
Take care. Be easy, guys.
And he had 4 to a royal. And he said, "Can I see the river?" You would have hit the royal.